Hey, oh, I haven't turned my camera on. Slight error. Oh, God. Nah, leave it. The screen doesn't look great. So, I made a little adjustment. I made this. I had made roughly 1,000 refineries. Legendary refineries. I was like, I don't need that many refineries. So set this up. If I have more than 200, these activate to recycle. But they can't recycle because I have so much stuff in one chest. These top ones now can't recycle. Only the bottom ones can recycle. So yeah, we're going to have to find a reason to use refined concrete, refined steel. We are going to be able to use refined tungsten carbide at Legendary, but the other things we're not. I also realized... Oh my god. What's going on here? The system's backed up, but why is the system backed up? Oh, because the steel is backed up. Right. So, I need to read this belt from this belt. So I need to read this belt off this belt. Read the contents. There. Enable if. Yeah, if steel plate is less than, we'll say 300. Because if it's starting to build up, then very clearly, as you can see, that system will grind to a halt because I'm producing too much normal quality iron plate. So let's just fly over here very quickly, and I think we'll just have to... Whoop. Is that enough? Was that one little pickup enough to deal with the problem? Merry Sunmas, yes, Merry Sunday. It is indeed a Sunday, and we are very happy. So yeah, that now works. So this system will unload all of these, and we'll go back into processing. That is brilliant. Now we don't overdo it with the amount of iron plate coming into the system. Much better. Afternoon. Everywhere, coming in from everywhere. Right, so what were you making? What were we doing here? Ah, this was the next level, but we were out of foundation. So are we still... We're still running at about 1,000. I want to... I need to make more labs. I need a recycler. Really, here. That activates on this. Enable if. Empty barrels here are greater than 400. So then we're gonna put an arm in to that, and we're gonna put an outbound chest there. In fact, no, they're just gonna go kissing recyclers. We'll just get rid of anything we've got there. I want to redesign my labs. Now I've got a bit more science coming in. Oh, and I have to do so much redesigning here as well. My God. There we go. So that's going to reactivate. And we're going to make more labs. Obviously, the labs spoil if we're not careful. Oh no, this is captive biter spawners. That's fine. Which building do I make biolabs in? Oh, just made it a normal one. What the hell? Here we go. So we have got 11 of them. That's fine. But now we can make more of these. So that's good for us. Right. I would like a lab, please. That I want to be able to beacon. So this is full beaconing. Yeah. Oh, that's a problem. So I have to come in from the side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I need 7 rows. Okay. So if we come in one at each end, maybe like this. Spider. What do you call London when the power goes out? London off. Hi. Spider. I've been learning some stuff on my OBS. Would you like to see what happens when I have to go away from the computer for a minute now? Are you ready? How cool's that? And it mutes my microphone. Everything happens at once. The camera goes away. The microphone mutes. The I'll be back comes back on. I also have this camera set up in case I need to look at you seriously while I'm doing something. Round of applause for that. Spec, hi. Did you catch that, Jack? Did you see that? Did you see what I'd done? I learnt something. On the back of what you learned, I learnt a little more. So now I can do this. And I can come back here. I'm so amused with this. I can't stop watching it happen myself. Yeah, I know. I need to. That I have just put on. I need to turn it up. It's not going to be used very much. But yeah, I learned a few things. Oh, yeah, it's so addictive. That wants to go there. Oh, it can't go there. Yeah, it does want to go there. So that wants to go in. So then we have that. I'd rather have 2 inputs. Next to Tangier soundboards, it has sound effects and you can play some people's voices. An AI narrator, but the person has to pay for it, but you set the price. Okay. Might have a look into that. Can I... Ugh, I need to get... I'm going to have to belt weave it, aren't I? So I want 2 more inputs on this bottom line. What am I building today? I'm going to redesign my biolabs to start with. I need to put them in slightly different. Macro, how you doing on YouTube? Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, I'm going to have to belt weave. All right, I need red belts on here because then or is it blue belts? Blue. We'll blue belt it. And underground as well. So, way to make money, like when you start thinking hard, you pay Tenji, although through math puzzle shows up on the screen as if you're thinking hard. I don't know if I want to add more reasons to make people pay at the minute. Oh, okay, so we can belt weave it in. Can I belt weave that out? I mean, I appreciate it. I'm not saying 100% no to it, but I'm trying to... I don't mind people supporting through ads and the little bits, like when you send the jokes and it's 1 bit. I like that because it means that anyone can talk without having to spend... I see so many people now with streamers where it has to be 100 bits minimum to start it to start text to speech, and I'm like, I don't want it to be 100 bits. I quite like that you can do it from 1 because it's interaction, but without it being over the top expensive, if you know what I mean. Macro, having an amazing day, relaxing, watching a bit of YouTube, and it will cool down in my whirlpool in the garden. How's the project coming along? You've got a whirlpool in the garden? I'm assuming you mean hot tub. Or is it a whirlpool? Do you actually just have a whirlpool going around? Because if you do, that's fucking amazing. Will, when bigger, you'll get spammed. I might get spammed, but then what I might just do is delay text to speech. So it can only... there is like a... I can put it so there's a 10-second delay between each one coming out. Or I could set it to a minute delay between each one coming out. So if people do start spamming it, it's going to take a long time for it to come out. Also, I don't think I'm going to get that big that I'm ever going to have to worry about it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 2 more, and I need an outbound for... I need an outbound for spoilage. Wait. Can I just do 2, 4, 6, 8? Oh, wait a minute. Just an inflatable 700-litre bubble thingy. What? Is it particularly cold where you are, Macro? 37-degree water. Jeez. I mean, that's nice. Toasty warm, don't get me wrong. Is it warm? What's that? That's 4 lines in. I think I was better off with the belt weaved. Because that 7th line... Oh, wait a minute. I've not got Prometheum science on this, have I? Oh, but I have a spare line still. So the only science I'm not putting on the belt currently is Prometheum. Right. I need to try and... No, it just relaxes your muscle. 40 is really fair dues. So if we assign this to... Well, I hope you have a good relax in there. In that case. The blue line has red and green. The green line has military, and chemical. I don't think I'm making these here, am I? Oh, no, I am. It's all right. So then this blue line will need to have production and utility. This line will need to have science and metallurgic. So then I need this line and I need this line. So then you're going to have agricultural on that side, electromagnetic on that side. So then we want cryogenic, and then when we eventually get it, promethium. So that gives me all of the belt inputs that I need. I wish there was a better way to do this. I really do. Can that work on this side? Hold that. Yeah, but that now I can only get one belt in. Oh, no. Can I? Two there. Two there. So if we go in like that. Yeah, it's getting it out. I have no choice. I have to belt weave if I want two aside. Which is a little bit annoying. Alright, so we're going to go under and then over and we'll go back. We go out with that colour, and then blue comes in. There. So we can belt weave in and out. So which line has got? The blue line on this side has got. So I can, if I had a spoilage arm here. In. I could do spoilage off the belt immediately. Can I fit a heating tower in each one of these? No. Crast, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Let's take... Blue needs to go one more step up. No, it doesn't. How do I... Alright, how do we get... We're going to have to do spoilage off the belt here. In case spoilage is on the belt. And we'll have to do spoilage out of the lab in case spoilage is off the belt as well. I don't know if that is that tileable? It is. That's a long way apart for that. Okay, let's see if we can just copy paste and tile this. So we'll put one here. Alright, let me make them go the right direction first of all, because there's one going the wrong direction there. They're all going up. Yep. And then they're all going to the left, apart from that one. Left, left, left. Perfect. So if we copy and paste that, what have we got here? We've got... I need to see the colours. I think we have a tileable left and right. It's the up and down would be the issue we'd have. Come on, put this in place, please. Because the only other thing we're missing here is power. But you see one power pole here in the middle almost covers two completely. So left, yeah, you can go under. You can go past. You can go under. You can go past. So left to right tileable works. So the bigger question is, does up to down? Because the one we'll have an issue with is going to be the up and down. Ooh, actually. If it moved up one, could I branch it off? Alright, so up, yeah, and that connects, So that does work. Going straight up works. Can I just, if I move that up, do I still... Oh, I don't have connection length. Oh wait, I will have connection length. I need to move that up. And I need to move that up. And then, there we go. So that gives me two inputs. Higher up. So my only issue is this. It's getting the science to go where I want it to go. If I move this back one. Blue on a belt and green on a belt. Because there are two. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 inputs. Those 6 inputs match the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 inputs here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and now I can double insert. There's a problem with me double inserting though, in that that belt's not as fast. I mean, that's possibly okay to start with. What productivity have we got here? 2 reds. No lights needed. So let's do 2 rares. And then speed modules. We've got just 2s. Just concerned with that, how much throughput can I is actually possible with the belt set like that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we had that go... That can't tile because I can't get them back out. Alright, I'm not going to worry about it too much right now. So, if we give this power there and there, we'll cut this away. We need to cut off science. Select these input very quickly. Oh god. No. Because I'm hoping what we can do is, so your productivity is 45.6, your productivity 29.4, this one's speed 1370, and this one's speed 1245, so it's a slight increase. No, I'm gonna change my setup. If I do 2 rows and then split them, So how many of these are we taking away? We are taking away 32 biolabs at this point. Plus this one as well. And now we need to look at how we actually input to these 6 belts. So we've got a belt here, which we want. We'll have a green input going into for the moment. And then we've got a green belt here. Badil, thanks for following. I'm just going to call you Sloan. Thanks for following, Sloan. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, if I try and say your name, I'm just going to butcher your name completely. None of us want that. Green connects, blue connects. So these are the inputs. So at the start of the line, that one could do with being a little further out. Actually, both of these could do with being further out. So you do connect, you connect as well. Perfect. Okay, so actually this one needs to be... Oh, I have to do one on each side. So this side, if we do Gleben science on here, I have used the wrong chest color. So let's say these are going to request Gleba science, and each one's going to request 2000. Okay, so that's Gleben science. Then anything else. So then we'll do electromagnetic on the same one. I need a trash unrequested on all of these. And then I need this, like this. Because that's the blue line sorted out. We then need to sort out. That's 6, this is 5. So let's make that 6 and 6. The next science will be this one, 2000. And then this one will be space science, 2000. So can this have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Ooh. 6 there. I am gonna desperately need to alter this. This is gonna have to go. So these are gonna have to, we're gonna have to go out one way. And back. We're going to have to go back and forth quite a lot. And then up and down as well. So, we got those 4 science requested. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yellow, 2000. Which one did I just do? That one. So that's yellow. Yes. Then we'll request production. In there. Yeah, it's going to be fine. It's an awkward construction of it all, but it'll be okay. So we need 6 more of you bad boys. There and there. So yeah, that belt has got some input. Let's do power there. There. And that should be okay. So this will fill that belt up. That's perfect. And we have them input correctly, which is nice. Then we need a green one, which I can do it on this side. I can keep these ones on the same side. I just need to have space for that, that, and that. So that's going to be a transport belt that goes in and across. So you're going to request chemical, of which we are not going to have enough. Oh. And then you're going to have to request military, of which we're not going to have enough. So this one is going to have to request... Let's do the end of the line. So cryogenic from here. And promethium, of which we have none. You're going to request... These are the last 2. So, logistics. 2,000. There will not be enough. And... finally... let's do these. And you're going to request good old... automation. So we're going to need power there and there. Oh, yeah, there actually works perfectly. That gets the whole of that list in one. So these now should... Now you can see we've got a lot stored here. Right, let's get rid of these belts for the moment, because we don't need these belts going anywhere. Pains. Your indifference towards objects getting destroyed and damaged surprises me. It's not technically getting destroyed. So it's part of the alerts are here. These are holding these captive. Obviously, with the changes that came from 2.1 being released, I'm not trying to fully block them. If I fully block these, then the gas cloud that comes out from them would just fully destroy them. The other side of things getting destroyed is out on Gleber, which is because my my egg production is an old build, but the carousel, it does occasionally, you do occasionally get the egg hatches. Pentapod egg will hatch. The same goes into here. They do get burned most of the time. So that's it. And then the last part I get alerts for nowadays is the edge of the perimeter wall down here, where I'm still using rocket turrets because I haven't finished off the build. So that does sometimes get it. So it's only indifference in that 90% of the time it's like one or two little alerts will go off, and then I know what it is that's going off. If the alert starts going and going and going and going, then I know something has gone horribly wrong, because trust me, I've had so many things go wrong, and I'm trying to learn how to fix everything. So yeah, that's only why. It's not I'm just don't give a shit. So now, oh look. That's quite the firework display we've got going on there. Right. So what I'm going to need to do then is I'm going to need to build a recharge bank as well. So let me do this. I also haven't built up good quality roboports yet, so this is, I only have basic quality to start with, but we will need this here. Reminds me when I tried to substitute belts entirely with the logistics pots. Yeah, I'm trying not to. That's the other point I should say. I'm trying to get away from most of my logistics nightmares. It's not going well, you might say. But why? There. And then, oh shit, and then there. You had 3 roboports. Oh, okay then. Yeah, that's gonna do. I mean, I need to do, this is why I need to set up the recharge block, because that is quite the firework display, I'm sure you'll agree, and this is what we need. I need them not traveling too far. And I need to take them out of the grid as well, so they're in a robo grid at the minute. I very obviously need to remove them from that. So the less flying out that I see here, the better, as far as I'm concerned right now. But I should point it out, have you not got Space Age yet? It's a lot of fun. I've only ever finished the base game, so I've only ever done the launch the rocket, get off the planet. I've never gone further than that. This is my first time doing a full Space Age playthrough. One of the things I'm trying to do with it, very deliberately and pointedly, is I'm trying not to use blueprints that I found online anymore. I did that for my very first playthrough. That was fine. Now I'm trying to learn how to do this myself. And I'm having quite a lot of fun doing it. So that doesn't quite connect. So this needs a halfway port between each one. Oh no, it doesn't. It needs 2. Kind of challenge myself to beat 1 teensy mod before I get Space Age. Which teensy mod? Did you try like Crastorio? But I decided to go to Crastorio. Space exploration. Oh my god. Yeah, small mod. You'll be done in a week. I mean, absolute best of luck to you on that one. So, let's triple this. There we go. Eventually, eventually the hub is going to be where the science goes. So I need to change the directions of all of these. And I need to change the color of these. So we're going to go, we'll change them up to here. So we'll go red. Go in. There and there. And then I'm going to put roboports around here for the moment as well. Because this is going to, we're going to cause the bots quite a headache. Can I fit? I can fit 3. Perfect. Okay, so red science goes in there. And then we'll limit this, say this, because this can be an output source as well. Enable if. Yes, red science is less than 10,000. Okay, so that's going to do that. I want green. We're going to do the same here as we did before. 200 is not enough. We're going to change that to 4,000. We're going to start storing all of this here. I'm currently procrastinating so hard on rocket science. Yeah, I have found myself historically in the past. I am quite the procrastinator when it comes to it. My way round it recently has been, why are you not working? Because we've not got light blue science. No, when did you mix? Trash unrequested. Let me just trash it. Sorry, 1 second. Let me just brain this one out. Why have you not? No, it has. It's put light science in. Yes. We are back. Science is back on the table. 10 per second. One part at a time. I make a grid, and in it, one thing is done. The next part of the grid, the next bit is done. The next part of the grid, the next bit is done. And then above those, so if I have 3 grids that I'm doing X, Y, and Z in, those 3 feed into here. Brain, I just woke up and feel brain dead. Oh, I'm so sorry. Stomp, do you want to see, I showed Spider earlier, do you want to see what I was learning while between last stream and now that I have done with my OBS? I've got some things going on. Train, not yet. But trains will be coming. And it's also Exclaim Trains. You should know that. You're the only one that uses it. Yeah, do you want to see what I've learned? So when I have to go away now, and I love this, this happens. And I can come back. And if I really, really want to emphasize something, I can come close to you. And we can talk like this for a little while. And then I can go back. A friend of mine, he streams as well, and I saw him do this transition. I was like, that's amazing. I also have this. It's the new this is a subscriber one, but this is the for when the brain is braining. Okay, we're gonna go to back here. Let's start collecting green science for the moment like this. Just so it can deliver to here. Okay. The B-Rat back seems to have a lack of train. I did think about putting it on the side of a train for you, but wonderful, truly, truly. Thank you, Pains. Is it Pains or Pains? Was that the goal for there? So wait, why are you not infilling? Can't directly insert. I need to build. Oh, no, wait, I've done that wrong. I don't need any of these here. Pines. Okay. Right, we need to make a new science group, so we're going to request 10,000. 10,000. Huh. Am I just making my life hard here? I think I am. Yeah. Hang on, before we do that. Oh my god, 41 science. Calm down, everybody. I mean, how on earth will we contain ourselves with this high level of science going on? However, that's not bad for just the one science. I'm going to take it all the way to there, away. So I should have some speed module, some productivity modules spare now. So let me do, I don't need that for the moment. That under there. So the only problem I have here is weaving this back and weaving it back and forth. Oh no, because it's 2 lanes. I can't weave it back and forth. So that needs to go up there, and it needs to belt split. Damn it, I didn't want to get rid of that belt. Where's belt split for blue? There. Actually, I only need the undergrounds only need to be affected by blue stuff. The rest of it can be affected by green. So then this gets copied. And we paste in. Oh, hell. All right, wait, 1 sec. I need to move this whole setup up. This all needs to go up a step. Because I need to do this again. Wait, we get to new cargo unload attachment building and you're still using bots. Shame. I know, that's what I've just realized. Like, why am I not doing this from the new building? But we need to go and build the new building. I haven't built the new building yet. However, I have researched it already, so that's less expensive than I actually thought it was going to be. It's a landing pad unloading bay, so Fun fact, someone scanned around 200 Reddit Factorio posts. Nobody called red and green sciences by their full names, automated and logistics. I don't either. I call them chips. They're green, red, and blue chips. All right, we're gonna start using them. I need to reconnect one of these here. Without looking, what is the name of the blue chip? It's not a chip, it's a unit. Oh god, I don't remember what the first bit of it is. Christ. What's the first bit called? Shit. How dare you call me out on this? But yeah, it's not a blue chip. It's not even a circuit. It's unit. I don't know what it's called. I'm gonna have to look. It's a processing unit. The other ones are circuits. So the blue one is the throw-off. Electronic advanced, but processing unit as opposed to chip. Okay, let's take you three away. I need to just rebuild this over here. There's a method to this madness. It's because I want this to be free. There. Right. So, let's then do unloads. Wait. Oh, it's got to come off. So it can't directly come off the main station. It has to come off an unload point near the station. In fact, it can't touch the station at all. It can. Wait, so why can't it... Can it not touch down there because of those? That's weird. Alright. Let me put that there. And there. And then I can take that one away. While we steam ahead with our 43 per minute science. However will we cope? Mind the wrong, ignore my previous message, please. I have made a crucial mistake with the understanding part. It's okay. If you want to understand the mistakes, keep watching, because I do it all the time. Why? What? I can't put it on the bottom side. I can put it on the top. There. There. Alright, so you can't put it on the underside of it. I mean, eventually, we're going to make all science off this planet anyway. So I need to make sure I can unload. What? You can... Bizarre. Means you were talking about science, he started talking about circuits, and I proceeded to confuse him. You didn't confuse me, though. I knew it was a unit. I didn't say circuit. I just couldn't, for the life of me, remember what the hell the actual name of it was. Don't you forget it. I love being able to move on the screen now. Right, have we built one of these? I'm sorry. Have I got no blue circuits in a box? God's sake. Alright. Hang on. Apparently I don't have blue circuits in a box. And I don't have electric engines in a box. I do have electric... Goddamn. Alright. I don't know how these fit together very well, so I need to have a look. Because the fact that I can go off the edge of these, but I can't... Do I have to... Do we have to leapfrog? Right, we've still got a shitload of storage space, so that's absolutely fine. So how many arms can we fit onto these? 1, 2, 3. So I can fit 4 arms per one. That's not bad, you know. Sounds like a joke. 2 circuits walk into a box. One turns to the other. Yeah, you can't go off this. You can't go top and bottom from them. Wait, how many do we need? We need 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So if I do... Oh god, this is all in... Right. Stop. Stop. Just... I need the bots to take everything away. We're going to mess our planet up yet again. I'm going to mess now V's up. Stomp. All because you told me about this. You should know what I'm like. As soon as you tell me something, I will make a mistake and I will break the place. I'm going to move I'm going to move my landing bay up here. We need to make an area where we can bring trash everything. Come on. Come on, bots. Do your job. For the content. I hate you. Well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a central unit where I can take all of these out in a line and I can do 4 blocks of labs, 2 above, 2 below, and then have storage come below it. But this is too close to everything, so I need a section which is giant. It's all laughs and giggles until the biters learn. It would not be the first time that the biters have managed to escape my clutches, and these biter spawners have altered what they actually can do. So it probably will happen again. All right, we're empty. Let's just clear all of you off. Clear all of you off. And clear you off. And we're going to rebuild. Oh, God. Where are we going to do this? Should we do it here? This seems like a good, ginormous area. Autocorrect wings are... Oh, my God. Could you imagine if, though? I would love there to be flying in this. I can take that over pretty easily. I can clear this all out. 2.5 million there. Maybe that's the better one. That's going to run out soon. 6.7 million coal there. Nothing down... No, we'll do it up here. This is the empty area. Right, fairly central then. So let's say here. We need a deconstruction planner that is trees only. Trees and rocks only. So, in about 3 to 5 business years, my bots will finish clearing this entire area of trees and rocks. In the meantime, how are you? So we want to build... I can't build off the underside at all. If I build like that, I can't build next to it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So what do I get here? I get one belt comes out. Love time of year to watch the flight of the bumble bots. And the deforestation they cause, indeed. Look at this. Deforestation is just delightful. Although, because of the amount of bots I produced and just allowed to keep producing within my base, I requested all of that get taken away, and it's not giving me a warning that I've run out of bots. Which is quite an impressive amount. Like, look at them all streaming from everywhere around the base. All the edge bots are coming. Edge bots, they're all flying up as well. Let's not talk about edge bots. The horizontal H of the orbital delivery. Yes. It's almost as pleasing as... I don't know if the ship still exists with it. No, it's not. It doesn't exist anymore. I had a... it's Gleber's orbital storage. Gleber's orbital storage is the one I find the most amusing. Can I... Actually, one second. I want to try something. I have to learn with these. Can I... You can step down with them. Okay. That's an interesting way of doing it. So that gives me 4 outputs. 4 outputs. I've been considering here lately to design a circuit that dynamically changes the amount of bots in the system depending on available work status. Oh, what? So you mean like, do you mean just provide more if more are needed, or destroy if too many have been created? Oh my lord, look at this. Is beautiful. Ah, that is an interesting way of dealing with it. Right. We've cleared off the top half. Look at this beautiful barren landscape. Socials. I don't think I have an X claim for them anymore. I'm not social. Don't try and be social with me. So if I do that there, that still goes into one belt. Save the tree scraps. You can make seeds, then replant them with the machine from Gleber Arms. Help reduce tree and pollution. I want more pollution. I want the world to suffer. Suffer in my pollution cloud that I create. The next thing we're going to do is we're going to change, once we've got the captive biter spawners sorted out. That's kind of trippy, by the way. I am going to, we're going to put a nice artillery ring around here. I want to change these into Teslas. That is also on the cards. Yeah, I know I need to do that, but I had to do a bit of work with the OBS and the screens. That was was bigger for me this week round. If you put down mines, helps too. Yeah, I might put down mines. I want to create a belt where no, can't do it that way because we put onto the outside of the belt. So if we go that should give me a belt. They are wonderful addition. Exclaim, need to remind streamer to be social. I don't want to be social. One of the legends, a lot of pollution around as much as I like harvesting every possible piece of the human body from prisoners in RimWorld. I haven't played RimWorld, but I have heard very funny things about exactly what you just said. I want you to see links to XYT Insta, X, YouTube, Insta, and TikTok. What am I ever going to post on X? Never, ever going to post on X. I would say that's a belt. Yep. I will bully you into doing streamer things. I'll do the streamer things. I don't want to be bullied. Don't pick on me. Stop. Can I... So... If I do that, can I do that again? You need payback for your weekend away. Why do you need payback for what you did on a weekend away? Why? How is that fair? Make X redirect to YouTube because XYZ. Yeah. Why is it my fault? Wait, what did I do? I didn't do anything. Isn't X the thing that marks buried treasure? Yeah. Could we... Where is a bot to sort this? I'm waiting for this to be removed. Am I outside of the bot network here? Am I outside of coverage, or do we just not have this? Why is this not coming into existence? Why is this not being taken away? Could we please... We're putting belts down before we fucking take away this that's been marked for deconstruction. There's even a construction bot right here. Oh, this is just dire. I don't understand why I'm getting bullied. I put these down before we took this away. Finally. Alright, I've got 4 rows of science, and I said I needed, for the years of dark humor jokes that I found out the hard way, you can't say socially. Jack, you should know by now that you can't... What we joke about in a private Discord is not ever anything that should be repeated in polite society. There is a reason those jokes are dark jokes. Hold on. I know what I've done here, but I need to take this away. The constant flashing missing item warning bothers me. It would bother me if it weren't just... It's all... Majoritively, it's all beacons everywhere. I need one going upwards. We're going to use that belt again, don't worry. Five. 6. How many did I say I need? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alcohol and dark humor don't mix with polite society. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That doesn't change. So unload bays don't change storage size. That's good to know. You also had a free bar the whole weekend. Yeah, which is just terrible for you, to be fair. So really, I know these are going to have to be stack insert. They haven't got stack inserters in that quantity here yet. So... what I'm wanting to do here is make all the belts for the different sciences. So we'd have... This is only going to ever be red. Things like that, why I stopped drinking, yeah. Well, it's going to be a big X. This is going to be X marks the spot shit soon, because I need 4 of these. I want... The idea here is I'm going to have 4 banks of biolabs. Hang on, let me tell you closer. I'm going to have 4 banks of biolabs. So I need 4 unload lines coming out from the orbital delivery, because I want less bots doing the job and more belt doing the job. Whether that'll work or not, I don't know. So we'll find out together. So I need to filter the sciences on these. Oh, thank you. Jack, did you see the away one when I put that up? You'd sit on my face. I'd let you. Blue. No. Baheens, don't question it. It's a 10-year-long friendship. We've reached that point where the conversation is just more ridiculous than anything else when we talk. So we're going to do this. Is going to filter all of my sciences onto one belt system. It's one of those, he practically my brother. He's practically my husband at this point. Right. So then I want now. That is how we get everything out. This might be brat chat. So that's for... Alright, let me take you away. I'm just going to take away these because you'll see why in a moment. I'm going to step a roboport to each one of these as well. Like so. Yeah, and that's the problem. That's the kind of joke you made in polite society that got you told off by your missus. I would rather that had been at the end, actually. So there. Can I go 3? Hangs headed. So you should. Pudding. We'll do it 3 between 1, 2, 3, and then I only need 3. Oh no, I took one away by accident. There, 1, 2, 3, and there we go. Right. So this is belt number 1. So we're gonna do. So we need to do that to all of them. This looks like a layout for airport luggage, yeah. It's exactly what we're going for. That's the look we're going for. Heathrow. I don't know if this is going to be a good idea, but it's going to be fun. I'm going to beat my Factorio procrastination by procrastinating on a different game. By playing Factorio, really. So I need to belt that way. Belt that way. Oh, we don't power these. Oh, we can power these. It's all right. We can underground here. Here. There. We'll do it on every step of the way because we want to make sure we always are connected. Thank you. Thank you, Stomp. You now get access to Big Brain for when Big Brain is braining. Big Brain is currently braining. Oh god, I'm going to run out of belts before we get to the end of this. Beans. Thank you so much, Beans. You did not have to, but I appreciate it. Much happiness and love. 1, 2, 3. Have I got more? I've got one more. So that'll be there, in there, and then the last one coming up. This is going to look aesthetically pleasing. Oh, it was a gift. I need to set up a gift one. Thank you, Spec. You beautiful human, you. For gifting Pahins that subscription. Right. That's one built. Thankfully, the other side at the top will be pretty easy to deal with. Because we can just... Thank you so much for that. Do that. Get rid of these. Get rid of that one. Oh, Steph, my true. Yes. She is hard at work today. Okay, we just have to do this twice more. Which, actually, can I... Oh, shit, no. This is what I want. Rotate you and then horizontal you. Oh, I can do it that way. Perfect. Right. Giant bat. I'm Batman. No. There feels like a reasonable length to go to. We're not finished yet. The silliness is about to increase. So. It works. I can connect it at any point. Alright. Oh my god. Press the wrong button. Nav east, please. Thank you. So. We need to build the recharge bank up here because we're about to move everything. So let's grab hold of this very quickly. And we will... Oh, shit. One. It's the end of this absolute nightmare. 2. So we're missing a few things here. Because for some reason I did not pick all of the... Okay. You are now gifted by the power. By the power vested in me, I now pronounce you fully gifted.
Spider0097 AB with 20 bits. On this day's the battle Britain is happening. Britain stand alone. All seem low, but as the mooring over Britain are both full, German and British plans fight it out. But can have the factory plans need to be made? Can at FestiPS help the war effort of, or is everything lost?
Thank you for the bits, man. I love the fact that you just come up with these random stories. It does it all the time. This is why I don't want to change the cost of bits, because Spider just comes out with stuff like that and it's hilarious. Every time he does it, I'm like, why? Why? Right. These are now out of port range, so I'm just going to plonk them a roboport to put them back in the network. We're still somehow creating 43 science per... I think maybe the shortest journey should be Gleben science, actually. Thinking about it, that should be Promethium. I want the shortest travel time to be the only one that can spoil. So I need to bring... One second. The coverage range of a legendary... Oh, it doesn't change. Just cleared a buyer settlement. Nice, well done. How's your preferred way of dealing with buyer settlements? Spider. I still... Do you know what, Jack? I still haven't built a spider. After all this time, I still have not put one together. Tandy was one guy that narrates, but the voice of Star Wars, have I got the actor? Couldn't tell you. Nope, that doesn't want to be there. Let's put that here, maybe. I need a blue... Oh, my God, that fits. Just. So this line has the spoiled on it. I need it to split there and there and then carry on under. So we'll take that in. We'll go in there. That's going to be... No, I don't need it to do that. I just need a splitter. I need one splitter. In and under. So then this secondary line needs to do the same here. I'm hoping I've left myself enough space, but I have a horrible feeling I haven't. I need a blue underground there. Turret's place for retreat, gun with red ammo, grenade. You have no BL. Early entry hit. Okay. Would you like to see how the creep forward using when you get to bots that we used on here that came from a guy called Vile who comes into the stream? He showed me how to do it, and it's a genius way of dealing with it. What is going on here? Okay. Slight problem is presenting itself in that we're full of water. Oh dear. Okay, we found an issue with this ship. I need to take ice off the belt if it reaches a certain point. So let's read the belt contents and activate this if ice is greater than... I haven't got a red arm here. Oh, no. How much fuel have you got? You've got more than enough. Go home. We'll put the red arm on back at Nauvis. You've no blue science because you've no red circuits, because of no green circuits, because of no copper wire, because of no copper, because my existing copper batch is 4 electro minus 3 still. Yeah, that'll do it. That sounds like a big need to change what you've got going on. How much ice have we got in here? You don't take ice. 819 in there. I need to... I'm just going to throw ice overboard. I don't think there's actually particularly a big need for anything other than the ice to get ditched. So we're going to do enable if ice is greater than 100. Use the filter for ice off the side. Right. I need 1 second. Oh, that is perfect. Look at that go. And your copper patch is covered by existing things, so I'm currently crafting rails for train for a nearby patch. Fair enough. Sounds like a good plan. Look at that, it worked perfectly. So how much have we got in here now? 2, 4, 6, 8. 9.5 at this length. Okay. So maybe we're going to be requesting more. Right, I'm gonna leave you looking at the map of my main base. I'll be 1 minute and I'll be back. I'm back. Oh, God. How did you just get an advert just while I'm away? Alright. So. Oh, yeah, we're missing a power cable on here. Power that on. Right. Furthest one on should have the shortest distance to travel. Can that reach from there? More than easily. So let's take that down. We'll go out there and up again. Needs to be in line here. So that goes I need to do them in order of when they appear here so that they can all overlap. So that can go to there. That's this one. Then this one can come up as well. That's going to go out there. That can come out lower. Then we need one that comes to there, and we need another one that comes to like here. So are you early on then? I'm gonna take it you are, Baines, because if you're still dealing with starter patches. Okay, so that goes into there. I need a blue that goes from there. That can come away. We need green first. Green can just connect. Perfect. And then blue can connect as well. Lovely. So that's going to get put in. Eventually. That's going to get put back in. So that's the height of the rows that we're going to run science through. I'm not 100% sure how effective it's going to be with a belt weave, just because of the amount that's going under each section in the blue belt. We'll have to wait and see. So far away from main base now, everything's taking an age to just bring over. All right, red science works. We gain red science. That's a good starting point for us. I'm not going to worry about actually running science at the moment. Oh wait, we need bioflux. So an import from Gleber is going to be bioflux as well. It's not gonna go well. This is here again. I am going to set a filter on this belt to get rid of things. So let me read this. If we have more than greater than 50 output, if I then connect that to there, I click set filter, that will just throw everything away. That's fine. Or if ice is greater than 100. This is just going to throw everything out, so I need to do this, so no, just output a signal, don't times the signal. Oh, wait a second. That doesn't need to be connected to there anymore. There we go. So that can go. Then you also output ice. What else are we reading? Carbonic. Carbonic. Oh, so we need the asteroids as well as that, yeah. So let's say if carbonic greater than 50, output carbonic. If oxide greater than 50, output that as well. And then finally, I don't think it will, but if carbon is greater than 50, output that as well. So that will keep it down, and then that will rebalance us right the way back out. I mean, with ice, it might struggle because we've got a lot of ice on the belt. I mean, I could put more than one of those in place. I mean, it's fairly indiscriminate in what it's throwing away. But I'm kind of alright with that. I've got this set to 50 and everything else is set to 20, so... Space exploration is one good thing, it's making pipes walk through. Oh my god. I actually didn't know they did that. Oh, we're getting down. Finally getting down. Come on. Come on, less than 50. Come on, less than 50. Turn off. What are we waiting for? Circuit conditions filled. Science, of which we are stopped at now east because we're waiting for science to be less than 22,000. So that's dropped back down. I would need... Just discovered my whole stone mining setup is one miner. Singular. Ooh, no. Oopsie. That's a little bit of a whoops. I've got 5 things on this belt. I would need 5 of those to effectively read the belt properly. It's not great, but now we're at lower than. Can we see what happens if we go higher then? Oh. Come on, I want it to... Copy the count of the specified output signal from the input signal. Yeah, that's not set up properly. That needs... I need one for each one. Oh, there you go. There's the issue on the pentapod production. So we randomly just had a little outbreak. We got a little alert and nothing major happened. Wasn't too bad. Right. So these are set up to go. I think if I just copy that, I should have a tileable science. So, all the time we've been doing this, Volcanus has been slowly producing the beacons for our red science build. So let's go and check that out. Is this still working? This is still working very nicely. We are making a ridiculous amount of level 1 assemblers. Don't need that many at all, but we need them for legendaries, so this should be considerably less flashy than it used to be. It is a little bit. 1400 speed on that one. That, by the way, that is fantastic to do stone out of only the one miner. I mean, that is special. Oh, I need to change. So I realized something. I was trying to remake plastic up here with these. I need to request. I had completely forgotten that you can do this. Aquilo, you're stuck outside Aquilo. So send me. Why are you not able to take off? Or what are we missing still? Rocket fuel. Balls. Forgot to bring rocket fuel to Aquilo. Holmium hauler. You come via Aquilo. You are stuck above Fulgora, waiting for sulfur, which I can't provide you anymore. Can't remember why I was trying to get that from there. How much is on the planet? 9,500. Let's take 2,000 from you. There's only 9,500 because that's the full amount of those that I can make. So, if we double them up, $31, $55, $10. Actually, how many quality modules have we got here? We've got 365 quality 3. Oh, they are flying through now. Oh my god, we've got recyclers as well. Legendary recyclers everywhere. Perfect. That's vastly improving everything that we've got going on this planet. What are we missing? We're missing lightning. Oh, we're not making lightning rods. I still have not actually started doing that. What idiot made this? Me in my own save about my builds. I've done that so many times, mate. The amount of times I've looked at stuff and just gone, why on earth is this absolute bag of shit? Why is this built like this? So, separately to that, I'm going to have to just in case, we will do this as well. Because the problem is going to come when we go up a layer. We are going to run out of area for Roboport coverage. Olol, hi, how are you? Hope you're having a good day. welcome to the stream. It fixes it in a very unnecessary fashion. If we'd gone up a little bit, we'd have been well within the boundaries of the bots. I'm just going to clear up to the water off. The Holmium hauler has not got enough space. The Holmium hauler really doesn't have enough space. Holmium hauler should have only taken 1,000. And we're just going to have to get rid of sulfur out of the request packet for now. Let's send you off to Aquilo. How much have I got on board you? $700 on me. I am not making rocket fuel here for some unknown reason. Where is my rocket fuel production, and why have you just decided no is the answer? What? Wait, what? Oh, ha, 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 ha. Ah, ha, ha, aha, yes. I see the problem. The problem has been caused because Streamer is a boob and has made an error. Get rid of that. Oh, that was silly. Well, good damn. We can... There... With a there and a there. Actually, for the moment, we won't do that. I never checked the input for this. I should have checked the input. The reason we're stuck is not that we can't produce it. Is that I just put too much in. Well. Oopsie. That's going to be the same across the board, isn't it? All of these are going to be full of, yeah, LDS. Oh, well. My God. Trash unrequested. Trash unrequested. Trash unrequested. We will still request a small amount of LDS into everything. And then these want to minimally activate. Trash unrequested. I can't believe I did that. Remember, kids, check the request from buffer chests. Is it possible to filter portions of a chest, like 1/3 reserved for LDS, 1/3 for blue circuits, etc.? You can't do... I don't think you can do that in a chest, but I think you can do that in a train carriage. You can specify what the area of the train carriage will hold. Yes, I made what can only be described as just a mild boo-boo there. We can... Oh, you've got to be absolutely porking me. I can fix it so we belt rocket fuel in, because we don't want to have that going on like so. Because we're on Aquilo, where obviously bots are absolutely god-awful. And will never, ever be good. But we can do this. So we go in and under there, and then are down. So now that can just be copy pasted. There, and then there. Easy to replace chests with train garages, yeah. Yeah. Well, this is why the name of the stream is the Endless Checklist, because as it says in the description as well, as soon as I fix one thing, I find one thing that I've broken. I'm never sure when I'm going to find the thing that I've broken, but I will always find the thing I've broken. Here we are. Currently enjoying the thing that I've broken. Right, that's going to get me. That's the top dealt with. Remember someone replacing items on a belt with items in tanks on belts. What? What is this sorcery? This wizardry that you speak of? I have got a very difficult underground pattern to go now, because this is not going to be easy to get past here. We need to come down. Oh, you're kidding me. We can fix this. I think it's time to clean up and redesign Aquilo to a more train-friendly environment. I actually do want to bring trains onto Aquilo because I think it would be quite funny. Oh, I don't want to do that, actually. I want to do that. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. That's why I wanted to do that. I need that belt connecting there. And then we're going to go under there. Screw it. We'll just do a belt. Oh, we got the sound of launching rockets. It's just delightful to hear on Aquilo. And then we need to copy and paste this to here. Actually, we'll horizontal it and do it this side. That's awkward. That is the most awkward location. Alright, that's fine. We'll just down there and there. Okay, final piece of this puzzle. Could do that, Benny. You've got electric furnaces. It's very quiet, however. Well done. Electric furnaces, big win. Okay, we are now non-bot requirements to getting things where they need to be. Let's turn that request off on all of these. All right. Ships launch more frequently now, which is a good thing. What are you waiting for? You're waiting for this. There are none being made on Aquilo. Okay, so why am I not making any of those on Aquilo? Because cryogenic plant needs a cryogenic plant to make a cryogenic plant. I don't need a liquid input for it. Thank God I don't need a liquid input for it. In. Out. I don't have a spare cryogenic plant. God damn it. We've made... I say we like you guys actually had any choice in this, but I've made a boo-boo. Right. In and out. Please tell me I've got a blue chest here. Yes, there we go. Right. Okay. Cryogenic plants are being made again. I have got micro SD card waiting on 5. I'm going to cancel its request for the moment. And then put it straight back in. But I'll say 10. Aquilo. Stop that. Okay, we're going to now use the cryogenic plant we just made. Holmium haulers run out of space again. We'll have to address that. Not enough to fill one. Oh, God damn you. That got stuck because I was making the wrong amount. Okay, so cryogenic plant, make cryogenic plant. Please and thank you. Let's do this. We'll do this. And then we're going to cease inputting. I need a power pole there. Enable only if cryogenic plants are less than 20. Right, cryogenic plants now exist. Again, after God knows how many hours without actually having cryogenic plants. Volcanus, you're going to request some cryogenic plants. In fact, you're going to request 20 of them. Micro SD card, you're going to request 20 of them. Aquilo, you're going to make 40 of them. And we're going to go back to Navis. So, space science, green science, we're just going to request a standard 10,000 of each one of these. Because I am eventually going to be producing these and bringing them all back. And the sooner I have these all requested, the sooner our belts are going to fill up. And finally, even though we don't produce any of it just yet, promethium. So, do the belts look good? The belts all look great. Perfect. So what did that net us? That netted us 3 more sciences onto those belts. 4? Yeah, 3 more sciences. Onto those belts, 3 on this side. Gleben science is going to appear. I'm going to create a little burner here. So that's going to burn off any spoilage from that. We are obviously going to have a lot of spoilage in here. Because all of this, all of the Gleben science we could actually request, we requested. That's all going to spoil. And then we're going to place, because I don't want the bots to go very far. I'm going to need to create these onto the network. Network. So let's link it with a radar. I hate that it does this. Oh, we need power. Fine, fine. We'll just we'll. No, I don't like it. It's got to be off, but. Dell, welcome. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Having a lovely Sunday. Gonna unwrap a sandwich. Fantastic. Sorry about this. You went mountain biking and fell, but not that bad. Only scar on your arms. That sucks. Hope you're okay from it. Legendary biolabs, not yet. Not yet, but this is the beginning of the setup of the biolab science experiment. We are very low on science now. We're fine with it being very low. I'm not gonna put anything in. I don't mind that we're not running science. Megabase science per minute. No idea. At the moment, 42, because I only have one base working. That's this one. So yeah, 42 is the answer to your question. We are going to be devoid of science for a little bit of time, whilst we create this monstrosity. I don't think I have spoilage in here, no. Ah, the spoilager. Yeah. You just remembered you have cars. I haven't got cars. I don't think I've ever built one on this game. Right. Micro SD. I actually really need you to complete your journey to Fulgora, Aquilo, before we do anything else. We are missing concrete. I don't believe I can make concrete here, can I? I have to import concrete. So, we're missing refined concrete. So let's, I suppose let's add. One sec. Go back. I need you to pick up refined concrete. Otherwise, you're going to be stuck outside of... No, goddamn. Refined concrete. 500. From Volcanus. Tick. Go. Volcanus. You make a lot of refined concrete, but we don't store any. Oh, we don't store any at all. Because we don't have iron down here. Right. That's annoying. So wait a minute. We make brick, which makes concrete. Finding iron, recycling iron just gives back an iron plate. So I can't do an iron recycle. Ricky stone. I need a ship sitting over Volcanus. Because Volcanus has no iron. No good iron anyway. We've got 163 pretty crap iron. Gears recycle to gears. No, they now recycle to an iron plate. Find concrete recycles to products. Normal concrete recycles to hold on. Why do you stop working? You Finally solved your copper problem. Tell us how you've solved your copper problem. We now all want to know. Dead seriously, you must inform us. Into there. Right, I'm going to speed module these and see what happens. Right. I now know why the system is backing up. Alright, that's giving us... So then brick recycles into the chance of is a stone brick. So let's then take out stone bricks that we get here, because we only really want iron. All right. So I want to replicate this there and there. In order to speed everything up. I think we will be missing speed modules. We're only missing 2. Out of all of that upgrade, I'm missing 2 speed modules. My lord. That is good. Blue science is booming. Good to hear. I'm happy. Blue science is a lovely little step to achieve. Are we filling a rocket with anything yet, or are we not? Where are you taking the refined concrete to? Here. Well, that's annoying. The amount I'm requesting is always going to be very high. Alright, we're getting a little bit more on the go. Wait, iron rods? We're not... Oh, because we're not storing normal. I think probably for the moment we could maybe start storing normal quality ones. I don't even need to do that. I just need to stop that. Now, on the topic of having one lonely stone miner, yeah. Now, let me address my stone miner issue. Alright, so now we're gonna up the amount of iron we've got coming this way, which means more of these should go active, and the micro SD might eventually be able to start requesting these. We don't have enough on the planet because we are just using them up so fast. There is another way we can actually limit that. Oh my god, yeah, I need to do that soon. So, the foundry build. I can't recycle these top ones. So what I'm going to have to do is put a light in there, put a light here, and then put a light here. And we're going to try one there. Can't reach. I need to stretch a signal up to there. And then I need to stretch this. So this enables if legendary foundries are less than 100. So we're now only going to make foundries if we have less than 100 legendary foundries in the system. Oh my lord, we've got a lot of stuff here. I don't even really know what to do with all of this that I've got here. I'm nearly full on all of these. I'll have to deal with that in a bit. Right, micro SD, are you getting any closer to this? Not yet. You won't get closer to that till this stuff. How much legendary copper? Oh, I don't know. 50,000 legendary copper cables, 5.5 thousand legendary copper plates. You've got 1.5 million copper plates. My god. But I feel like you're better than me with this. Amateur. Shush you. How dare you? Your base is not as sorted or stable. I mean, the rebalancing that goes on through this, this is like the world of fine-tuning in this playthrough. I'm gonna fine-tune this until we get somewhere. You love late game Factorio. The problem is that I very much don't like early game. I have a certain enjoyment of the early game in that it's simple. You don't have all of the planets with all of the problems and then trying to balance logistics in any single way. Everything just does one thing. So if that's greater than 12,000, we output a tick. Now these... the ticks need to be 2. And here it only needs to equal 1. Okay, we can send Metallurgic Science Ship back off again. Yeah, I do like early game Factorio. It's simple. There's not as much to do. There's not as much to get wrong. Oh, microSD got its concrete. So, on Volcanus, how much are we storing now of the refined concrete? 3,300. That went fast. Perfect. Okay. So, foundries are stopped because we've learned how to send this on. We now won't make any more. That's fine. I'm okay with that. These are doing quite well. We are building up good amounts. We have a fluid ingredient shortage. So I'm gonna read this belt. And I'm going to enable if stone is greater than 500. So then this is going to produce more. And then when this belt gets lower than, okay, that speeds our production up a little bit. Yep, we've got fluid in all of them. The outbounds are full, but that's okay. You know, I never actually really played that much Terraria. Jack, who was here earlier, played a lot with him, but we stopped playing it years and years ago. Hold on. Oh no. Okay. Micro HD, you're outside Gleba. You have very few Gleban requests. Ship launches appear fine, which is good. We have a significant amount of that. Holmium is yet again having storage problems because it's asking for 1,000. But there's not enough to fill one. Is that because we're sending LDS somewhere? We are. We're sending LDS as well. No. Is Nostromo taking LDS? Yes. That will satisfy its requests after that. Right then, electromagnetic science. What are we waiting for from you? Science is not being sent from Fulgora. Ignore me. It's sat over Nalvis. That's fine. That can stay sat over Nalvis. We're all right with that one. So really, we're just waiting on the micro SD. This needs to get to Aquilo. So we need the collection from this launch to go. Stopped collecting Holmium plate, didn't I? Okay. We must have Holmium plate. Otherwise, how am I doing this? Oh. Yeah, never mind. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Do I have... I should have a stack insert here, surely. Ah, did a silly there. Could have been collecting a lot more Holmium plate for that. Right, this is going to go to Aquilo. On Aquilo, we're going to take our cryogenic labs when we make some more. Etrigan, on in. How are you? Some idiot, me, built this green science in a way that breaks if you have too much iron. Ooh, whoopsie. Yeah, welcome in, Etrigan. How is the bourbon? Having a bit of a morning bourbon. Alright, so that system stopped. Because this system stopped. But this system hasn't stopped. Even though we've created thousands of stuff. I still need to flash this one. Set PC to lurk. Went back to bed. Cats got into it and woke me. Oh, bless. The output here is full. So what are we not making that we actively need? We're not making ice. Not really. But we are burning. We're keeping this going because we're just burning solid fuel. So that's fine. Micro SD has requested its 20. There are 11 on the planet. Aquilo needs to request 500 concrete. If it doesn't request it, we'll make no more. So hitting that request will immediately launch the concrete out. All gone. Morning bourbon. That's a neat idea. I'm sure my roommate wouldn't be grumpy about that. I forget which time zone you're in. So when you posted in the Discord and you were like having some bourbon, I was like, that's a bit early in the morning, isn't it? Yeah, I just realized that you weren't having it in the morning, you're having it at night. I sat there when I read it and I was like, dear God. Getting battered at this time? Jesus. Bourbon, neat. Right. We are awaiting these bad boys. How did I just make spaghetti furnace? I don't know, but well done for actually doing it. I need to get these electromagnetic plants back to Nalvis and Bourbon every time. Yeah, it was about 3 or 4 a.m. when you finally went to bed. I sat there and completely forgot that you were on EST. Just like 7 in the morning. Jesus Christ, what's the man doing? Well, while you were sleeping, I did some things. So I created this button, which moves me a little closer, and then this button, which takes me off the screen completely. I'm big. That's when I want to get right up close in people's faces and just be like, what are you saying to me? You can just move back and forth. Right. We are back outside. Wait, we're stopped outside the... Why did we send down an empty barrel? Oh yeah, we're sending down empty barrels because we're barreling fluoroketone down on Aquilo. So, microSD, you are waiting for 4 more of those, and you are waiting for 500 more of them. We have sufficient, we just don't have, like, traveling them to the bots. When I tell a good dad joke. I heard one earlier on today and I've forgotten it completely, but it was actually really funny. I was going to tell it you, and when I remember it, if I can't remember it during stream, I'll put it into the Discord for you. $200. We're so close. Barreled fluoroketone can come home. Now, Vise, how are you doing for bioflux here? We're not running out. That's good. 2 horses standing in a field. One says to the other, please close the fence. It's cold outside. No, dear God. Oh, fantastic. Wonderful joke. Well done. Should be very proud of yourself. Right. Oh yeah, that's where all my I got rid of all of the excess tree picking that we did. MicroSD has now finally moved on. This will do its little route round Fulgora and Narvis, and then we'll drop off the electromagnetic plants that we want here. And then finally, we're going to alter coal production away from the old chemical plants, and we're going to start putting them into electromagnetic plants. So, what this means is I am going to need to finish foundationing this off as well. So let's set that going.
Spider0097 AB with 1 bit. What do you call an Australian visiting England on vacation? Returning to the scene of the crime.
Terrible. Should not be allowed. That's naughty. Bad joke. We don't pick on the Australians. Right, let's move them to there, and then I'm going to do the same on the underside of it. So we're going to have a power pole there, and that's going to be there. Okay, we now have tileable. Micro SD ran out of ammo. That's very rare. We run out of any ammo. What are we not making? Alright, just didn't come round. Okay, outside Fulgora. Holmium Hauler again. Hmm. Hmm.
Spider 0097 AB with 1 bit. How will Christmas dinner be different after Brexit?
Oh, God.
No Brussels.
Oh, my God. That's terrible. That is honestly terrible. Right. Are you launching all of those up with gusto? No, you're not. No, you are. Okay, sent them up. I can't wait to get these cryogenic plants over to Volcanus. We can actually carry on with what we were doing. In the meantime...
Spider 0097 AB with 1 bit. Why did they name it Brexit? They should have gone for the Great British Break-Off.
Oh, God's sake. You're not getting any better with these at all. You know that, don't you? What haven't we made here? Oh, we haven't made anything because we never brought calcite in. Alright. Let's finish this off because we're missing the inputs. Must just have forgotten to do the inputs. Right. Don't know if this works because I never actually set it going. What we need to see is production of science. Yes. Perfect. Ah, bad boy swing. There we go. Right. Because I would like to pack the most amount of science in the shortest amount of time, I'm going to do that with it. I'm going to take this over. And now we're going to add the next line of calcite in. And I know everything will work because I just mirrored it. So, you take away automatics. Let's get both sides building.
Spider 0097 AB with 50 bits. Why doesn't England have a designated kidney bank? They have a Liverpool.
Oh, God's sake. Oh, God. I'd fear that you drive people away, but... Right. Please tell me microSD is on its way. We are requesting these, aren't we? Let's make sure we're requesting them. We are, in fact, requesting them. So, where am I going to build this? Because I need a new trench if I'm going to do this properly. In fact, let's do a tester trench here underneath red. Or maybe we don't do it underneath red because we need coal. Oh, no.
Spider 0097 AB with 2 bits. I bought some new London Bridge jeans. They keep falling down.
Oh, God. I mean, his jokes are terrible, but... Okay, we should have those down here now. Let's... Where are they on the bottom here? Did I even put them out? No, I didn't. So, cryogenic plant. Bang that down. We can make plastic bars in the cryogenic plant. Why had I not thought of doing this before? Who knows? I'm very curious to see what happens if... I don't have the legendaries yet, so let's just... Last one. Alright, we're ready.
Spider 0097 AB with 2 bits. What do you call a dollar store in England? Pound Town.
God. Do you know what? That'd be funny if there wasn't a pound shop in the UK called Poundland. Which I'm fairly sure Poundland is funnier. We could produce a hell of a lot of quality here, but we're not going to. We're just gonna. We'll speed and speed. Have I got enough to fill that? I'm missing 34. All right, so we're waiting on speed module production. What are we waiting on here, actually? We're waiting on recycling speed. Okay. Huh. I did not realize that that was going to be such an issue for us. Let's move. Oh, I can't. Belt Spaghetti, what up, Fest? You love dad jokes. I mean, welcome, Billion. I'm glad you like dad jokes. You're going to get lots of them while you're here. Right. What speed modules do I have available to me here? Because this thing's got 8 slots. So we want to speed module it a little bit. I can do 7... epic 2s and then 1 rare 1. 7 then rare 1. Oh god, wrong button, wrong button. Where's my Q button? Right. I don't know how much petroleum we're producing. Where is petroleum being produced? I've lost it again. Here. Squints at the jokes. I should send all that to a friend of mine, though. He probably knows all of those. Is your friend a particular connoisseur of the dad joke variety? Right, let's just, for the moment, I'm gonna steal petroleum from here. We're going to put it into that, which we're then going to feed in. Unequivocally, yes. Holy hell, that's a lot that came in quite fast there. 16,000 to be precise. Right, so I'm missing coal input, which we're at a point where it's quite convenient. Oh, let me... because I don't know what the output property of this is going to be, whether or not this is going to be a big improvement on our lives or if it's going to be a smaller improvement. So I'm going to take from here. All right, then put that in there. I don't know what this is going to do for production of plastic. Oh my... well, alright, if you want to produce plastic, that might be the way forward. That is ridiculous. 564. That's obscene. Right, we have to do a second test now because we also need to do one with quality. Because we need to see what the quality output of these things is as well. So we're not affected. We are missing the quality modules. Oh, that's okay because we can bring 100 from Fulgora. We have got more than enough over there. Micro SD, can you go actually? Okay, in the time that we've not looked at this, that is ridiculously fast. Okay, and that's not even fully beaconed yet. It's filling up the beacons, but we are at 774% productivity. It will fill up faster now because we should be, some point or another, producing more speed beacons. I have to move the top build. Hang on, I need to move this. There's not enough. I take the quality. If I move that, I'm gonna move the quality into this. Oh, I have 8 twos. Let's do it with 2s for the moment. And then we'll set it to upgrade to 3s. We're gonna have to get rid of... we want to get rid of everything that is normal. Or equal to normal. And we'll store everything else. Because we have multiple different colors this time, we'll store with the better inserter than before. So, there to there. Put that in. We'll just separate it there. In it goes, and then we'll give it power. Okay. I want to see how fast this goes with not affected by speed. That's more reasonable. I mean, that's still quick, but that is a more reasonable pace for it. So if I have 10 of these, 5 of them. Let's do 5 of them for now. MicroSD, you're making your way out to Aquilo. That's fine. Volcanis, you're going to have to request... Where are you? Quality, you're requesting 100. That's perfect. So let's go like that with it. And then we'll just do that and that. In, and in. There. Until we get the upgrade, I realize that that is just going to only create... Oh my lord. Normal quality plastic. Or it would if we had it set up right. And then I want to down and then go boom. Oh no, actually I want to go back up because we need to do the underground pipe to there, 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 son of a, there, and then we're gonna input. We'll put them down, but we'll turn them. Yeah, because the only thing we're going to produce here is just your normal quality. So we need... MicroSD needs to be back from Aquilo, past Fulgora, which now has 431. So Aquilo is building up quality modules really fast now. All right, green science. Oh my god, the holmium hauler. I need to change you because you were just a broken mess. You do not work. For a start off, you're not hauling any holmium at all. Right, 60% awake. I'm gonna let this lurk while I get my roommate's car fixed and unload my trailer. If I don't make it back, have a nice day. Oh, have a lovely day, mate. I hope you feel better. I hope the hangover passes. And I hope the job that you have to do is not too taxing for you. Take care. Let's do just 500 of those. And we'll just get rid of a couple of lines of them. Holmium Hall, you really do need to start going again. There we go. That's better. Completed that, so that can start. Requests are being satisfied. Let's change that now to 10. We managed to make one more legendary beacon, although we are missing 42 of them. We're now only missing 19 speed modules. They are going quite quick now. This is now up to 1,000 production rate. Oh my god, that is ridiculous. And that's a normal electromagnetic cryogenic plant. Imagine the speed on that if that was a legendary. Jesus Christ. So micro SD, you're gonna pick up the next 100. I'm gonna need a hauler for green science because I am not mix and matching my sciences on a ship. So I'm gonna launch from Nauvis again. Cliff Richardson. No, this one is gonna be green science from Volcanus. Right, we'll get that in place, and then we're going to copy this ship. These small freighters, the inner galaxy freighters are fine. Sold your stone situation. Fantastic, man. Sort out a more useful coverage, did you? Micro SD card. I just need you to get back. Now, Vis. Right. While we wait for everything else before we copy paste that ship. I'm going to have a blue requester chest for each one of these. As well. That blue requester is going to do 200 of every single science. And then if, as we are now, we're just sat, at least the sciences could still be getting brought out here. What was that noise? It was the... That's the new in-orbit sound. Okay. That's the new in-orbit sound. Copy. Paste. Change this so it's green. Change this circuit dish to green. And then we'll change... And that's fine. So that should build and just go. Or we'll have to automate. We'll have to tell it to go. I would love to be able to alter the order in which my ships appear on the left-hand side. Trains were the solution. It always is. Yeah, trains are always a really good solution to these problems. Still only made 42 of them, but that's okay. Micro SD. Oh, you're on your way. Okay. Now Vis, and then back to Volcanus. So we should be getting... Next couple of minutes, we're going to get those quality chips. We're going to reactivate plastic, and we're going to start making plastic at better qualities. Which will then... directly be starting to insert into red chip production. Wait, are we missing? Ah, I see what we're missing. So we need to alter. We need to start keeping copper belts. Copper wire. Not keeping copper wire. Okay, so that's green copper wire, which means this will have a much better time now. I didn't realize I had stopped holding on to all of my copper wires. It does make a difference to what we produce. Right, we're going to get 100 of these, so I'm going to put the quality into these ones and here. Because these builds aren't the best setup that they could be. What are we waiting for from you? We're only waiting for those. No, we can just go as soon as possible. Okay, how's this build coming? It's getting there. It'll take its time. I don't know if we've got these on the planet. I don't think we do, so I need to just change them to be... We've got those here, chemical plants. And I wonder, am I better making the asteroid arms? Created the first construction bot, 5 hours, 40 minutes. Well done. What do I need for you? LDS electric engines. I don't make electric engines here. I don't make electric engines here, however, I would say if anywhere I was going to try and start upcycling the quality of electric engines, it might be here. Let's imagine an engine. And an engine is steel, iron and pipe. I still probably think that that's going to be better on here. Steel, iron and pipe. Yeah, the only thing we're going to miss are these. So I have those in stock. So let's get these going. So we can start sending this back and forth, because... Sorry, that's red science. I wanted green. So we've got... What's that? So a ship is 1,000, so we've got 6,000, so we've got... Essentially, we've got 6 launches worth of going on, plus... Oh, these are not getting hit by any speed. I don't think it's a problem, considering the amount of... Yeah, it's not a problem. So, micro SD is above Volcanus, which means it will have dropped down its quality mods. So these are all pinged for quality now. So let's start making plastic at whatever quality we can end up making plastic at. We need to finish off what we were doing with the capture of... There is absolutely nowhere to do it from. That's so annoying. Alright, we'll start capturing... Start capturing purple ones. Can I make carbon in these? Oh, we can make carbon in these. Plastic only recycles to plastic. Carbon only recycles to carbon. What recycles back to coal? Dynamite goes back to dynamite. Plastic, plastic. Solid fuel, solid fuel. Grenades. Grenades recycle back into coal. Okay. I may need another coal patch. Was this the worm I tried to kill before and couldn't because it's a ginormous one? Medium. Oh, I can kill you. In one. Alright. So that should give me just... Did you use the railroad? No, I used a nuke. One-shot it as well, which is shocking on a medium. Oh, you're going to get killed in one as well. And I need to find the owner of this because I want to build in that. I don't want to get attacked by you. But I don't know where he is. So we've got to play the very annoying where the hell is the giant worm game. And other crap Saturday night game shows that you really don't want to watch. There it is. Ah! You nearly walked straight into him. My area. Thank you very much. Get out. I mean, I've found where all the calcite is. Oh my god. What's it? 16, 29, 41? Alright, so we're never ever going to run out of calcite again. This is where we're going to mine calcite from. What are you? You're a medium. Get you on the way past. Alright, it gives me a little bit more roaming space. 3.7 down there. Maybe that's where we want to do it. Because we're not getting, how are we doing up here, by the way? Did we get any more legendary coal? Oh, I mean, we got a little legendary coal. A spot of legendary coal is available to us. But we're not getting any sulfur. Why? Well, we are, but we're not moving. This is an old static one, and I need to change this. We're going to just set something up on Vulcanus, and then I think we're going to change this ship to become a moving ship. And we'll send it between Vulcanus and Nauvis, and this will make our space science. But let's just... we're going to toy with an idea off this patch. So I need the map. Oh, God, it's outside of... Right. We'll let that get built. While that gets built, let's... have I turned... I turned robots off. I was like, what? Turn off recipe icons. How to turn all this off? I'm like looking at my base thinking, this is oddly peaceful. 40. Alright, so we are making better... because we're getting better quality plastic from this. We are now making better quality items in here. I'm going to make one of these. We have enough that we can make one green, one blue, one purple, and one legendary, one epic. Let's take you for, but actually that's not. If I was to put a train car here, I wonder. We're not missing anything still, are we? 39 now. Alright, so we are making beacons at a bit of an improved rate now. Which means that this section should get beaconed off pretty quick. Which is good for us, because we want it to be done. I'm missing 3 speed modules. This is now up to 1,711 productivity speed. That's ridiculous. Okay, we need to let this build. This has to come into existence first. Why on earth did I tell you to take away all of those chests if you took away none of those chests? Nope. Let's bring 10,000 from Navis up. So I want to... We're going to go to Volcanus first time round and we're going to await passenger present when you get there. Fuel-wise, we have some of the fuel we need. We had none of the ammo. Now we have all of the ammo. Wait, that's there? Oh, don't tell me that's on that ship as well. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay. This waits for the system to tell it it's fine to go. So we'll change this to automatic. Can't go anywhere yet because it's not got its signal. Volcanus, we are not making any train tracks. Of course we're not. Let's add that into the mall. I don't think I need that many, so I'm going to just order 50 of them. So I'm thinking... So we need to set up... We need to try and see whether I can deliberately only get out quality products here. I make a lot of plastic anyway. The other thing up here is 4.6 million. I mean, we're not on high mining productivity yet. We should probably do that. After we've done all of these, we need to go back to mining productivity and really ramp it up. I'm going to assume, probably quite correctly, that I don't have a single carriage here. I don't want that many legendary carriages, but I'm just gonna make 5 for now. So I think I have everything that that requires. Iron gears. Okay, so we don't have iron gears. How do we not have iron gears? Because we're not making any iron gears anywhere of any quality. It's all going into chests. Okay. And it's all low quality chance as well. How many quality mods do I still have here? Alvanus, thank you. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it very, very much. I've none here. 20 legendary 2. Are you having a nice day today? Are you up to anything, or are you just going to be wandering into the world of Tarkov shortly? Wait, have you got more quality modules on you? No, you don't. Legendary 2? Oh, god damn. Click the wrong button, drew myself out of where I wanted to be. Yeah, I'm not making gears here. I wonder why I solely made these to be... Right, let's change this. You're bored with Tarkov, mainly playing Arena now. Oh, fair enough. You still not gonna go for the prestiging like Sinks did? We need to do these to this level, and then this end of the belt needs to change. No, you're not wasting progress doing all that. I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. After the amount of hours I've had in the game, I feel like it's too much to carry on doing it again. All right, Spider. Thank you very much for stopping by. Enjoy your sleep. Have a good one, mate. We've got 20 of these, so let's up these ones to start with. Maybe if they rework task progression, otherwise I just can't be bothered with PvP. Yeah, no, neither can I. It has for a long time felt like it's just a slog. I had 20 of them. Micro SD is still waiting for 5 more of those. 3,000. There are 2,000 on the way. Which means we're launching better than we were before. Much better than we were before. Yeah, I mean, it was what now? It's been over a year or so since I decided that majoritively I was not going to carry on doing it. It's too much time. How many productivity modules is in this? I can't see. Oh my god. I mean, by now, if you're not done with setup, you're not getting setup done, is how I look at it. Right, I'm going to set these to all upgrade. I need to capture out anything that's going to go through any of these at a legendary level. So let's take these away. Give me some space to play. So this... Which one is the belt on? This can only take... I don't think so, to be honest. I can't see it. I can't really see myself wanting to, if that makes any sense to you. Okay. So, that is now set to store gears. Because we've got... How much iron... 32,000 iron plate anyway. I mean, I can just request this one to just make me some legendary gears, because we've got the need, we've got what we need. Let's do this. At least then we're gonna make that, which is what we want, because I need to see where the hell am I. What's the storage space for a legendary? Is there any point to a legendary? Storage size 100. Over 40. Oh my god. Much more storage. Love that. Can I take that top bit of rail away? Yes. Quality mods in those. Ah, they won't activate. They haven't got any power. So they're going to go nowhere yet. Micro SD. Let's request 150, actually. There we go. Volcanus. Also, please request 150. Alright. We are missing 124. We're down to 35 beacons, so it's a bit slow progress, but it's better than it was before, which I'm happy about. Gonna eat a piece of chicken in celebration of what's just happened. Okay, so the only thing coming up from here is those modules. Are you done? You are. You're here. Right. So, now this is over Volcanus, we can upgrade it slightly. So we can give it better chemical plants, because we have those on the surface. But I don't think I have asteroid collectors here. No, I only have normal. Alright. We need to get Micro SD is going to Navis. Alright. Have to get micro SD over to Vulcanus before we progress. So we're just going to stay with it. Right. We're outside of network range. Okay. Put that there. Let's do that for that science. That for that science. That for that one, and boom for that one. And then we're gonna take these away. I don't mind if we grab other belts as well. Oh, that's not powered on. They're not powered on. Right, that's gonna... That should fill us up on the sciences that we're missing. We only do have 4 labs on the go, but that'll be fine. End of the line is spoilage. A lot of these are going to have spoilage going to them very soon, but we do deal with that, so that's fine. So let's put these in, and science is starting up again a little bit. Green science has got oh, so that means micro SD is on its way. Perfect. So we want micro SD to get here. Quality chips come into existence. So it's just a bit of a waiting game until it reaches orbit. Okay. That's way better. 25% quality chance now. Right. These have now got. So if I was to outbound normal quality at the lowest end, and say we just, I don't know, we just chuck it into recyclers. containing speed. Actually, if we did that with quality, because we'd get a chance of getting... We'd have a chance of getting it back, so let's do this with it. So we are going to need to make better quality mining drills. So we've got a few intermediary products to deal with first. But we're going to let these start. Because I wonder if this is a way to deal with... That is not bad for the production of green. Like, we got a stack already, my god. Holy shit. Okay. I think we might have a way to deal with this. So what do I want from this? I want... I want 5 cryogenic plants making different quality plastic. So let me just do it like this. So we're going to make green quality plastic. And that one. In this one, blue. In this one, epic. And in this one, legendary. Okay. Quality in these 3. Crap amounts of productivity modules on this planet. Right, I need to... That's the other thing I need to then get on with. I need to now sort out productivity on this planet. Productivity modules back on Nauvis. So I'm going to do this. Just for now. I'm just going to have to... whatever productivity modules I have here. We'll just put anything in. We've got 3 epic level 2s. Right, so just anything that will go in there. We'll do the chests at the back. And then we'll do an infill from the side. Jesus. So then anything... How many can I take out? I can take 4 things out. Green. Blue. Purple. Legendary. Into provider chests. Oh my, that's a lot of green. I mean, even with that much quality in it, just a normal base level. Okay, so then we should now have bots starting to want to fly over. Which in turn means we should have... We need power to go to these, which we can do in one. Why on earth did you take away? 1, 2, 3. If I then quality module the rest of these, they have the wrong quality modules in. They shouldn't be too normal, they should be too legendary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 15 in there. I need... So anything that is epic or less, we just want to recycle. And then anything legendary, we want to keep. And that's going to give us upcycling of plastic, but with bots. And that, oh my god, does that give us a lot of coal. Jesus Christ, that gives us a lot of coal. So with mining productivity, that would be through the roof. All right. Green science is making its way home for the first time. Volcanus's green science is still backed up a little, but not as much. So we need a lot more of these building. So, whilst we send green science home, let's do... Why did we get that? I didn't want that as well. Okay. Second one in place. It is lined up. Okay, so let's get these all put down as well. Void out the stone. Input the calcite. That just built. Oh my god. I thought I was going to have to wait. Okay, that's all in on this side. It's Swift. We desperately need to go and make productivity modules back on Navi, so I'm gonna have to go and look at what we do with that. Right. So that's secondary science in place. So we are now, what's our production rate for those? 1,000 a minute. Red science, we make 1,000 a minute. Green science, 364 a minute. At the moment, and that ship's back already. Did that dump everything down? It did. Okay, so this is going to be here for a little while because this obviously is not going to be full anytime soon. We can afford to put the third one in. I don't know if that will just build without problem. We might be missing some speed modules around it, which is a bit inconvenient, but it is what it is. We're down to 31 beacons, which is really nice. Alright, how are we doing up here? That works an absolute charm. Do I have leftover legendaries? No, I don't. Right. We need to let the micro SD card come back round again. When it gets to Fulgora, I want it to request 20 legendary recyclers. Fulgora has 26. We are getting some made. Quite sure where. What's the slowdown? Is steel the slowdown? No. Yes. Right, so if I change that to 200, where's the backup point? There really isn't one, is there? Oh, it has to be right the way up to the top. So let's set that consistency to 200 as well. Okay, so then we can place these down. I'm fairly sure shortly I'm gonna have to start considering making belts again. I've still got 12,000. Oh, we've not got normal beacons. 30 legendaries are needed. I really need to make normal quality as well, just for the time being. If I don't make normal quality, we're not going to have any to do anything with. Alright, that gave us another chip, which was good. Which is going to give us another beacon, which is absolutely brilliant. I can't productivity this, can I? No. It's a shame. I would love to be able to. These are probably going to be the next big thing we're going to have to look into. What am I doing? Doing this. Okay, so speed modules. We're not waiting to put quality into anything yet. Let's double up how much we can recycle. And we're going to do twice as much recycling. I'm fine with that. I'm now missing 4 legendary recyclers. Why am I missing 4 legendary recyclers? They were here. 3 now. They already existed. You shouldn't be missing anything. Well, I suppose let me just do that then for the time being. Right. 4 times as much recycling can be done now. How? How am I missing 4 from there? I've added 2 more. But I've not gained... Oh, I have. I've gained some in there. I've added 2 more, but I've only filled up 1. Okay. Don't know why that's happened. Anyway. Production. Oh my Jesus. Okay, so we can make green product here. Uncommon. By far the fastest way of dealing with everything. Can I force uncommon science to be the only thing we produce? Instead of productivity modding these, if I was to quality module these, could I force the production of uncommon quality science on Volcanus really easily? I mean, it's a few trips before we use it all. What happens if I recycle science? I get science back. I could call for it to be recycled. I want this to get back from Fulgora. I want this to get to Volcanus, because I'm wondering whether or not I'm gonna force the science. Military science. You're not grabbing military science. Because we're not making red ammo. Hello? I'm sorry. Copper shortage? What the hell? No calcite. Stopped requesting calcite from space, didn't I? Because I've moved the ship. I need to request calcite. Wow, I actually got to a point where I'd used all my calcite up. Where are you going? Oh, it's taking it to there. That's fine. Okay. That's okay. Let's just end your run. Science is dropping down to nothing. All of these bottles are going to get picked up. We're going to take everything over. Oh my god, here they come. Fireworks display of bots yet again for everyone. Okay. Copper is activating again. Hadn't remembered that I'd forgotten about output of I think we need to do that for all of them. Yeah, that's fully empty now. I mean, it's better. We don't have full belt because possibly my unloading process is wrong. However, we can alter that very easily just by copying and pasting like this. It's going to affect it quite a lot, but I want to see if I can increase the amount of copper throughput through these 6 foundries on each of these. I also have the better level foundries, but I haven't brought those down. So what does that do for our overall throughput from each side? Does it maintain a bit of a heightened throughput? Yeah, that does seem to be a little bit more consistent. That side of things is trying to back up. Okay, so let's oh, I did it in a different position on this one. No, I did it in a different position. All right. Does the improvement and output from this one as well back it up better? With very small gaps on the belt still. But I would say overall more efficient than we were. Right, we have quality mods. Which one's it going to be best to practice this on, I suppose? We're going to have... Oh, hang on a moment. I don't even need to recycle. So if I change these... and alter this... If I then do... of anything... So I want to take green quality this way, and I want to blacklist green quality here. Whoa, hang on a minute. I get weird outputs now. What the hell do we... What? Okay. So if I output anything of normal quality here... I can void it back into the lava on this side. I can't on this side. Well, I can. I just have to put a belt. Which is doable. Where have I done that? There. I have 10 alternate quality. So that does work. Okay. Nope. Change this one's automation to... Yeah, we are going to make... Right. Slight change. Wasn't planned because I hadn't thought about it, but seeing as though we have got more quality modules... Oh, this is going to take a while. I'm going to change all of these. I tell you what we'll do is blacklist legendary as well. We might as well keep legendary if we make it. And then we'll have one on the end that is filter for legendary only. And that kicks out into a purple chest, so it never gets full. Okay, so I need to do this across the board. All of these. The only problem with this one is I have to make an output going to... All of these are absolutely fine. So that's just... Yeah, that's fine. That one's fine. That's fine. This is going to impede their ability to carry on working normally because I'm now suddenly... I'm interrupting process. That's not fine. I've just moved myself away. That one has only got 2. And then this one doesn't have any. So on this one... And then we need to put quality in all of these. Which does slow them down. Oh, now I can't have these modules here. These need to make we need to make sure we're not hitting any. Yeah, so I need to take these out. Well, I don't necessarily know if I do, to be honest. I was making quite a fair whack of it regardless. Yeah, that's the only way I can get rid of those, like that. I think we've just, yeah, we're going to double science up. I mean, we're almost making the same amount of green automation science as we are of normal automation science, but all right, well that's just gonna have to be an arm. Normal quality for you. Okay. Right, we need to still carry on requesting this level of science because I want to use this level of science up. Or do I just want to recycle this level of science? My god, I mean that's reached full of legendary of uncommon coal pretty quickly. All things considered. Oh, I didn't put an output for God's sake. Well done, Fest. Don't leave yourself an output. Why on earth would you have done something so simple? Alright, legendary plastics making its way into foray much quicker now. We're missing 5 beacons. I'm not sure I could have just... I mean... Do I want to take them out as well? Crafting speed is still 500%. I'm persuaded to just remove those on all sides. All right. So that's all of those upgraded on that side. I have a fair whack that still needs using up. I mean, this is ridiculous just how wildly efficient that's been. So there you go. You want a nice coal upcycler nowadays. That's just normal miners and normal recyclers. I actually have legendary recyclers now here. So if I was to put these in to be legendary recyclers, the speed at which they go would be ridiculous. Currently 0.4. However, oh Jesus, I'm just producing far too much stuff on Fulgora. The amount of holmium we're just churning through the system is ridiculous. Alright, you're still here because you've got 8.5 thousand, which means like that's nearly full again already. It's daft, can't even keep up. Okay. Do we? Yeah, we do. Let's... The edges of this are a bit of a nasty one. Oh, yeah. It ruins the aesthetic just a little bit, but for what we're getting from it, I don't think that's a terrible amount of a problem. I need to get to assembler 3s here because their assembly speed could be way, way higher. They're okay, they're fine, right. We need... on that side, and then I'm going to need to just flip it. I want you to make automation green. So we are using a bit of science. We're not using a ton of science because we don't have loads of these made. So we need to continue doing this. So let's go another 4. Currently 155. We were at 1,000 before, but I'm not sure how long I want to make this. For now, we need to just get science moving properly again and start using up the number of science that we've got in a good way. Because I want to get through all of these, and then we're going back onto mining productivity. I need to use up all of the red science that I possibly can that we've created, and we've got roughly 500,000, I think, on on Volcanus, and I really would rather use it than waste it, so we will get these bad boys running as quickly as we can. We don't need to request Gleben. Agricultural science is okay because it's on the belt. Same with electromagnetic, red and green, white and orange. That's all okay there. A huge amount of bots is going to make its way over. The swarm is on its way. We're missing productivity modules now. Okay. I think these are still ours, aren't they? They are. So, this works, and works well. If I copy from there, horizontally, and I delete there, but then paste this in, that should just stamp down. So that takes us from 8 labs up to 16. 232. So science per minute is going up nicely. Now V's is only missing... Yeah, it's not missing any of the essentials, so everything else is fine. Let's get all of this in. $243. Okay, so we maxed a little bit. Okay, we'll get all of these active as well. So we spiked and then we're dipping again. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, so all of the sciences are being picked up by bots at the moment. Which is not exactly what we want. Right. So these are all activating as well. Light blue seems to be our missing problem, but is that just a lack of production? I don't remember where I make light blue science. Here. No, we've got thousands of it. It's in the network. Productivity modules are missing. Oh, however, these are now activated. So, science numbers should go up a little more. Which they are quite steadily going up. So we're going to hit back past 300, which is nice. So I want to see what this gets to when it evens out. How much per minute are we playing with? I think we were 19 labs before and we were just close to the 1,000 mark. I think we're going to top out at about 400 here. That line is looking pretty static. That's okay. We now don't have productivity modules in here. I don't think I'm making productivity modules very many. Oh wait, I've got 74. All right, we can gain a little bit more productivity out of everything. I don't know why I'm doing it like that when I can just do it like this. Alright, so as the productivity modules are going in, tiny little upgrade. All right. let's riskily double one side. So what does that give us? That's 16 on one side. So if I did that on the other side, 32. $540. Okay, we know we don't have those modules, so let's very quickly change what modules are going to get put in. We're not missing anything else. Productivity 3 modules need a biter egg, don't they? For that we need a 2, and for that we need a 1. So we're looking at an upgrade like we had before. 479 science. We're dropping down because... I don't know. They're all active. It may well just be that its ability, its amount we can do versus what we've got. Power-wise... Oh... Oh my god. We're at low power. 7.2 gigawatts. Oh. Right. Right. I know what we can do. We can do a little... We can help ourselves a little bit. .8 gigawatts of power. We're going to brown out. Well, we are browned out. We're mid-power. That mid-power will stay for quite a while. I'm going to do solar paneling, I think, for some of this section up here. Like maybe along here. I'm not missing anything, so these should just come into existence and we should start powering with solar. We're putting down everything but the solar panels at the moment. That's what we like to see. Don't put the solar panels down. That would be inconvenient at best. Here we go. So we're getting a few kilowatts at the minute. I need to bring fusion power back from Aquilo to Nauvis. Clearly. Because I have got a big demand. Alright, we've hit a megawatt. Alright, the power requirement is... The power draw versus the power requirement is a bit off the scale. Have I actually brought fusion here? Oh, I have. Alright. Well... seeing as though we have it here... stamps down in a very angry sounding way. We need a cryogenic plant, which we can do in a bit, actually. $350. 1, 2, 300. 350. 1, 200. 300. I have no idea if I'm doing this right. This one's got no output, sadly, but it does provide a bonus. We need pipes, undergrounds. So let's do you and you, you two, you two, two. They're all pairs, so this one's the awkward one. That's fine because only a fluid can go out that way. There, which means I don't need that there. So let's take that up, one up there and there. So then we can connect this to here, like so, and then we need to go to the edge and up. In fact, I'll just finish off this side, because then once I'm done with this side, I will have a symmetrical and then that way. If I then copy that to there and I visualize it, that should eventually, that should all line up. I don't know if that is the right configuration. It's not, 'cause how the fuck do I power you guys? Oh, annoying. So close. These top ones need to be altered slightly. So we still want to come out there and out there, but I don't want to go. This one's got two neighbors. God, does that work? What's that? That's 150. That's 300. That's actually fine. 1, 2, 3. That's fine. Then that leaves me... If I just do that... There. I change that to come straight up. Up there, and then underground it. Habadum. I can then put cryogenic plant in here, making coal fluoroketone. I can do this. So that's the input. This whole fluid system can connect like so. And then I can do an input there, 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 there. This needs... where are you? Fluid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Power cables. So away we go. 1 there. So be 1 there. 1 there and there. One past, then 1 in the middle and 1 in the middle. So the only thing we're now missing is a fluoroketone input, which if we do this, oh, wait, we're only ever going to fluor... Oh, no, that's fine. If I change that to there, and then I go... That needs to come down 1 step. I can go over to there, over to there, in, and now I can fluoroketone these ones. So I'm putting fluoroketone in here. Or am I? How much do I have on the planet? None. Oh dear. Not good. Right, we need to bring more from... Which one has the quickest back and forth? Fulgora Aquilo here. We're not making that concrete on Fulgora. So that shouldn't be getting requested by this ship. However, we need these stack in 10s. I need 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 100, 200. I'm not requesting anything else from Aquilo. No. No, I don't need 200. I need... Let's say we need 150 of that. And then we must get 100 of this. Micro SD, you are still requesting. So now Vs now needs to request this. So for power, we need 200 of those. 300 of those. One, two, three, four, five, six. 300 out of that. 1, 2, 300. 300 out of 1, 2, 300. That can have 400. It's got 3 neighbors, and I've only got 3 on it. I can add, I mean, I can easily just chuck another one here on either side, but I need to see if it works first. So this is on its way to Nauvis from Aquilo. Nostromo is coming back first. Holmium Hauler is about to get there and hopefully take these on board. How are we doing on Volcanus? I mean, this is absolutely spewing out the sciences in the right colour that we need them in. 845 on Nauvis. We're back up to 845. They're running on half power as well. Yeah, they're not running at full power. So 845 at half power. That's not the worst it's been. So, Holmium Hauler. Actual space you've got 100, 200, 300. Aquilo. Can you send these particular barrels up as soon as possible? That would be great. Right, I'm going to leave you on here for 1 minute. I need a sec. I just have something to do, and I'll be back. I'm back. So, I'm going to assume this took off fine. Back here. Now, Vise. Do we have... No. We didn't get fluoroketone in. Okay. Holmium. Hold on. Okay. Not enough to fill what? What's gone on there? Have I stopped making barrels? No, I've stopped bringing barrels over. A rocket is 10. Not enough to fill one rocket. I'm so confused by that. I pressed the wrong button. What? There are 97 on the planet. Stack of 10. Rocket capacity 10. Right. So, we're not sending barrels to Aquilo. I don't think... I don't know, actually. Can I... Do I need rockets and that to get to Aquilo? Can I do it with physical damage? I'm not sure I can. Alright, for some reason, go back home. I want you to get... I want 250... Wait, how much do they... 200... Stack size is 10. The capacity is 200. 2... 4... 6. I can take 600 easily. I literally told you to go home. I very distinctly told you to go home. Okay, that can't pick those up because it doesn't make it there. I don't want you to pick up the same thing you're dropping off. I don't want you to pick up... the same thing you're dropping off. Wait a minute. Are you the only thing taking... We don't need fluoroketone to go to Aquilo, to Fulgora, because the fluoroketone in the power is sufficient regardless. It's infinite. I've lost it. Where's the power? Here. This is fine. This will never run out. It can't. If I really want, I can connect the two systems together. In fact, I'm going to. Let's force these two systems to share their fluoroketone. Half of that will go into that one. 3,100, 3,100. Perfect. They are never running out of power. So, that ship should only need to pick up barrels here. It wants barrels and it wants concrete. We've got 1,000 concrete on board. So this can... Because this goes to Aquilo. So when this gets to Aquilo, this can pick up. Do it from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 barreled fluoroketone. Now these. Barrel making. So I need a few more. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, no I don't. No I don't. Stop. Stop. You don't need that. How many have we got on the system? 7,700 barrels. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that at all. Dear God. We're still browned? Oh no. Fusion power came on. Ooh, tasty. Fusion power is in. 985. So that does work. But there's not enough. We need more fluoroketone. Oh, it's so bad. Right. I mean, it's pulsing, but we're up at 5.1. So, we're stable now. 988, 990 science per minute. So we need this ship. You don't need... We don't go to there, so we don't need that. Low density. Why am I getting low density from Fulgora? Stack size 50. Rocket capacity 200. I want 2,000. No, that's way too many. 50. So that's going to be 10. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. 1, 2, 3, 4, 500. Alright, we'll make it 1,000. Fulgora. You have enough. Two, 4, 6, 8, 1,000. So one set of rocket launchers. Should get us what we need. So we just have to do a little round trip here with these ships. So this one's not got anything on it. There are only 46 on the planet. We can't fulfill that, so we're going to take that out now. We're going to take that out because we're carrying it. We don't need to worry about it. We'll take that request out because we have them. That request out because we have them. That request out because we have them. That's fine. We'll leave that request in place. Okay, Nostromo, because we only asked for 1,000, is setting off better. I'm wondering whether I can get away with maybe like 2 or 3 rockets. I need to power up that first fusion power station before we do anything else, really. Well, that's not true, actually. While we're here, let's do some more solar squares. this is going to screw the power grid up. Right. Nostromo, you're nearly there. I want to get a rocket damage up. Yeah, let's not do that one again. We need to get stronger explosives. Now we're getting higher values of science. Once we have the power for it as well. Look at that beautiful, beautiful cloud. I can consider starting to put artillery on the corners. Because I want to do what we've done here on Nauvis. That should not attack my own. At all. Should be able to forever feed these. Nostromo, you offloaded everything perfectly. Aquilo, you will now be barreling. Yes, perfect. So now Vise. $988 science flat. Okay. Let's request 40 of you. Not 10. Oh, we're out. Oh my god, we're out of copper on that one. Okay. Well, this train station doesn't exist anymore. I'm going to disconnect you from that link. I'm gonna pop a copper chest here, requesting 2,000 of the 31,000 we have in stock. My god, I've got a lot in stock. Alright, well they can get dealt with like that. That will take forever, I guarantee it, but it's live. Oof. So the power output on this one, $2.1. 1, 2. So I've got 2 too many on that one. So that immediately hits stability. 3 on this one. 1, 2, 3. 3 on this one. 400 on this one, but there's no way to output it. I should have turned it sideways. Wait, only 100 on this one. One, 2, 3. It's just those top ones I wanted to take away. So this has now got alright, I want to wait until that system is full. Which means we're waiting on the Stromo. We're missing... Of course we're missing 5. And it doesn't have enough. You know what? I'm fine with you having that few. You've got 500 on board. Now Vise. Request 500. Start clearing out. Okay. I am going to start to disconnect nuclear. I'm gonna keep this is why this patch has been going since the beginning. As you can see, I have an excess of everything on here. So so it was on, then it was off. Okay, for the minute. Do I want to still be producing the biter spawners? I don't want to, no. So let's stop that. We have quite a lot of fluoroketone in here as its priority, and I don't know why it prioritized that over this one. 188 on the planet, 177 coming our way. That system is a loop. So that should be fine, but it's not. Okay, fill the system up. There we go. Look at that plasma output. The 6 from that middle one. Jesus Christ. So, static buildup of fluoroketone in the system. That can't put any more in. Okay. That has a diminishing return. So we need speed modules in that. I'll take any speed modules that I can put in it to speed it up. The pipeline is filling up, so this has to go quicker. Are you filling back up now? No. Alright, so we need to... I can fit at least a few beacons on its doorstep. When those beacons hit in, that number's going back up slightly. 6, 7, 8, 9, perfect. All right, positive output. Means we have got the power for it. Excellent. Right, this on the corner is, it's taking its time, but it is actually working. So we're gonna do a bit of a clearance on this side. All right, power wise, we've got a spare 3 gigawatts. I can see my problem, and I need to change these up. Into there, and into there. I don't know why I thought fluoroketone coming out of these would be absolutely fine. It isn't. They activate both of those. Perfect. I have them the wrong way round. I think if I rebuilt this again, let's do it over here. I did it this way round. Yeah, look at that. I can get... Oh, I can get so much more plasma out. Oh, God. One. That's an awkward one to get anything out of, though. has to be done like this. %, of its neighbor. This one outputs the maximum output 100 megawatts plus neighbor bonus. Why does that not get any bonus? Because it's only... Yeah, I'm not sure that's right. I think this one's wrong. So that's putting out 200. So that's 1, 2. That's fine. Actually, saying that, these are all... If I take just one away, does that push the power output of the rest up? They both have to be fueled and running at the same time for the bonus. Yeah, I've got that wrong then. Because that one's not... That's fueled and running, but this center one's not. So I need it this way round. You're gonna get such a stupid shape to get that one's power out. That's what I don't get. This one's fueled and running, but... seemingly not correct. Right, how are we doing over here? Right, we're annoying the local populace, which is quite fun. Alright, I'm going to destroy all of these. And these. I'm not using the train for the time being. I'll leave the train in place, however. Maybe ports need to connect. I'll have to look, but I was sure that they were fine. Like everyone is, they're all getting plasma. So I just don't understand why this one's not. It's got an output port. Its output is full. I think I'm not sure what I misaligned on that one. Unless I got more power coming out of that than I'm using. 1, 2, 3. That one's plasma output is full. That one's plasma output is full. That one's full and it has nothing to connect to because I put them the wrong way around. I'm not sure how I've messed that up, but I have messed that up. Right, we're not going to get them from Aquilo on this ship as well. So let's take that request away so it can carry on its journey back and forth. Vulcanus. We are slowly starting to transfer to a different form of science. I need to get... I'm sure MicroSD is carrying 2 more parts that I need, and I'm fairly sure Nostromo 3 is carrying 2 of the parts that I need. Yes. Quantum Hauler... isn't carrying what I need. That's okay. The Bioflux ship has a bit of a spoilage issue going on. Because we've stopped requesting spoilage on Navis. That's why. Right, so... to stop that clogging up, we'll request that in. These are working and have enough power. Alright, we are clearing some of the side off. Finally. Artillery is going to stop anything getting to us from now on. Okay. It's going to be a lot of fun when we put them down there. Oh, never mind. We don't have to put them down there. Decimated. Absolutely mullered. Alright, I'm going to... I think I'm going to take this one apart. If I can turn this off by just storing the hot fluoroketone and taking it out from reprocessing. So I'm not going to lose the fluoroketone we've got. Like if I do this carefully, I can move that fluoroketone over into the new system. And just gently turn these machines off. While still maintaining the power draw that we need. So how are we doing over here? Okay, top corner. Is a lot clearer than it was. Does cause massive attacks, but The laser wall, thankfully, is powerful enough to deal with it. Boop. They can't actually get to me. I just wanted to check the area. With a little bit of overkill. Right. How are we doing down here for power? 700. Okay, these are going to turn off in time. In the meantime, we need to... Oh, wait a sec. We're missing another one of the beacons here. MicroSD has made it home. Dump those down. The Holmium Hauler has also made it home. Dump all of that down, please. And you can chuck those two down as well. Okay. I want to get power sorted on Nauvis, because if this is the correct configuration of it, and I don't have a clue if this is the correct configuration of it as well, because I want to get as much power pulled out from these as I possibly can. This is the only way I can think of doing this middle one. Gives me an output on each point of these anyway. Looks absolutely ridiculous. But once you get out, could be fine. $465. Cool, that's running down fast now. So I need an EM. If we do one on either side. $390. Okay, we're going quick now. If this works, 1, 2, 3, plus it produces 100 and it gets 3, it should get 300% neighbor bonus, which is 400 megawatts? This has got 100% neighbor bonus. This one's got 2. It's because that middle one's not working. This is not going to be pretty to build. I can tell you now. Let's put all of these in. Oh. Okay, yeah, we can put fuel into all of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so they all fuel up as well, which is good. 121 left on this side. I just need to get them down. Okay, let's start plonking more of these down. You are not going to be happy with me, but we've got cleared area now. Doesn't pick on the actively captured ones as long as I keep bringing back bioflux. Oh, it's gone silent. Perfect. So, I need to make sure the whole of that system is empty because I don't want to have to mess about getting more fluoriketone again. So I'm just going to fully bleed that system dry. This is all empty, so that's fine. All right, let's... I don't know how we're going to power pole all of this. One there, one there. One there, one there, and then in, I think, at that point, maybe. I don't know. 100, 200, 300. 1, 2, 3. Same on this side. One, two, three, 4. On this side. 1, 200, 300, 400. This can't be right. This can't be right. 400 megawatt production. 1, 2, 3, 4. 600. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 50. 4. 5. 6. If that is the correct configuration for this power station, I'll be absolutely amazed. That's got to be wrong. Surely. Because that looks absolutely fucking ridiculous. Now comes the nightmare of piping everything in. They're not happy. Wrong planet, Fest. Wrong planet. Right. This has got to be wrong. So has to be wrong. Right. You have parts on board again. That's perfect. Now these, let me just request those. So we're going to request fusion. We'll request 2 of those and 4 of those. Eight of those. All right, we're on the cusp of power here. So we'll go all the way along that, and then out, and then out there. Okay then. Out there like that. So that would go up to there. That would go in. And that would come up here. We could just go along. That can just go in. This can also just go up. No, this is going to be awkward as how do I get this out? Oh, I've got these to get out as well. My God. Right. Then these 2 can help this one out. Okay, so that gets that one out. I need the power plant back home. Go home. You have the power plant I'm missing. Go back home for me. Surely that can't be right. I might have to look online about that. Because this just does not feel... it doesn't feel correct. doesn't have the vibe of correctness to it, if you know what I mean. However, I can put power pole right bang in the center and hit basically all of the power plants at once. So maybe that's our get in. Right, let's, while we're doing this, well, my God. Can I just take that, horizontal it? Take that away. Oh, God's sake. That did basically work. Yeah, that does end up coming out the same way. It's just that's the only difference. So then from here, if I just pick you up, flip that to there, hit that and then delete them, should, in theory, have a complete loop. Yet again. So the only thing we're then missing is the power poles. So you go one there and one there. Just for my own sanity, let's just fill in the middle of this with landfill. There is no way to get that, so I have to do one here, one there, one there, one there. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. How are we doing over this side? We're missing artillery. Okay, I need to make artillery. God damn you. Can I make... Am I making artillery on this planet, actually? What do I need? Tungsten. Oh, God. We won't be doing that. Not yet, anyway. 990. Power first. Then we organise tungsten for travel to us yet again. So you should have dropped off the two of these that I'm missing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why so much power? I'm a little bit stuck for power, Spider. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing one. Why? That's so ugly. I'm just going to miss one. I don't want to put another one randomly in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, why not? I can. Because, as well, have you been napping? I am creating my... I don't know if this is going to class as end game lab setup. But this is stable 990 at the moment. And I apparently need a lot more power to finish it off with. Thank you. And I saved the cold fluoroketone so I could just auto pump it into the outskirt of this system. So when it connects, it should just auto feed itself. Turn power on slowly because it needs to process all of that fluoroketone through. Oh dear, I have not got exits for these. We'll do it like that. I think that's the only ones I've forgotten. Oh my lord. So there is 649 in there. How much have we got in the whole thing? I don't know if I have a way to put more fluoroketone in the system. I do actually. I can do it here. So if I do that with a requester chest and a provider, in and out that, rotate it and then underground it into there. I mean, I don't feel like this is the right way to set this up. And until I get more fluoroketone into the system like that, we'll never know. Holy shit, that was the right build for it. As if that's the right build for it. Okay, we need speed modules in these bad boys because they aren't going quick enough. Holy shit, that is a hell of a power plant. I mean, it's ugly, but fucking powering ahoy. Plenty of fluid in there. Perfect. 7.1 gigawatts. Now I just need to do that probably about 5 more times. That's a hell of a way to start bringing the end of everything on this planet. Well, not end of everything on this planet, but we're definitely getting to a point where I can't add more. Cold fluoroketone is full. This is lowering down and lowering down, so I'm going to keep this going until it's empty. And then we need to duplicate this at least once we got the last part of it in. I now feel like I have got the power to copy these, so I need 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. So like there. Boop. Pop them in. Ugh. Undo a second. Horizontal that and put them in. Right. We are currently static 990. I can't exactly remember what my best was. However, that's a hell of a lot of progress for today. I'm happy with that. I need to start the creation of artillery again. Oh, there is just this entire thing is spoilage only at the moment. There's a tiny little bit of science, and then it's all spoilage. All the spoilage all the time. I can belt... I can't belt spoilage back. And I can't do anything other than bot the spoilage away. Eventually, I won't have to struggle with that. 990 still. Static 990 hasn't started yet in these ones. Gotta give them a bit of time. I think 1024 was my absolute max. We're gonna need to start production of speed modules, basic speed modules on Navis, because I'm going to need hundreds and hundreds of them. Okay, science is going in, and the number is going up, and we will crack 1,000 again pretty easily, because it's only 10 more than we were doing before. Hey, 1,000, woo! Yeah, round of applause. Quiet round of applause. Wait a moment. You are the wrong science packs. There should be no... That's why there's 2 loads of... That's why there's tons of spoilage on the belt. Oh no, error. An error has been made. How the hell am I going to deal with that then? Alright. I have to deal with that now. Whilst we're not at too much of a problem. Because thankfully it's on the wrong belt. It's not the end of the world. It is inconvenient though. Yeah, but it's on the wrong belt. It doesn't get picked up. That point there that I've got my mouse on currently is the end of the belt. I'm going to have to do this on every one of them. So I'm going to do a tower at the end of every one of these just to burn. It's less, yeah, it's less major problem, more pain in the arse. Because I need to clear a belt that shouldn't have come into existence off completely. So I copied and pasted, and I forgot that I made a change after I copied and pasted, so... Hence there being ginormous lino spoilage. And obviously, we've got a load of green science here now that we don't need here. So 1,200. There we go. Now we're burning. This is a bit of a waste of Gleben science, unfortunately, but I need to get it. I need to get it running through this whole system. Can't burn like Gleben science, okay. Oh, I thought I'd try. Let's just do this. And then we can copy and paste this. Alright, that belt is looking pretty emptied out on the main belt of it. So then they can go. That one's done. So it can go. That's done, it can go. That's done, it can go. Just getting through them in little stages is the only way to deal with it, I think. That's done, that's done, that's done. That one's done, that one's done, that one's done. You're done, and you're not done yet. Now it's done. That one's done, and that one's just done, and that one's done. Perfect. Okay, I mean, it wasn't as big an issue as I thought it would be, which is quite nice. All right, what have we got? We've got 18. Right, let's go and finish this task on here. So, physical damage. What are we up to now? 1,262 and stable. Lovely. Which means, actually, what's Navisa's power situation looking like? We need to do this again. But this way up. This time round. One there. And one there. I mean, it's taking shape. It's terrifying in its size, but it's taking shape. Let's move that to there, and then I can get another one in. I do that there to there. Get all of these in place. Because these are the exits for the lower parts of my science facility. My giant science facility. Okay. So let's do... Oh god, really? Fuck off. With your fucking ads. Okay, we'll change this to 1,000. Change this to 1,000. It's way more than it needs, but I'm going to make it so my bots are not traveling there as often. I don't need to pick up the level 1s. If I direct insert the level 1s, I also just need to unbind how many of these we make now. And have you still got quality modules in you? You've got 20 in you. Alright, now Vise is going to request those 20. I keep forgetting where the actual center of the base is. Or are we? Oh my god. It's a beautiful sight when it's all in place. How are you not linked? What? I flipped that over. That shouldn't do that. Oh, God. Right, hang on a minute. I'm going to have to very carefully. I don't get how it did that. It's a line lower as well. What the hell did I do? Here. Oh my god, I'm in the right fuck up. We'll take those two away as well. Okay. From this side. Copy. Flip. say it looks beautiful. It looks terrible because it's not connected right. We're going to have to eventually change all of these to stack inserters to pull out the correct amount of science per minute. Okay, let's just fill this in. As long as the labs are, I want the robo ports underneath just in case. So you never know what we're going to need. Power is 6.8. I haven't got the speciality ones, so we will just use the ones that we have, which are 2s. I'll take any improvement in science that I can get from now on. Two copper mines there, 2 here. We need to finish all of the things we've got researched now so we can start on mining productivity and basically create infinite ore because we're mining so much. That has to be a priority next. This can just hold so much stuff now. Oh, that's brilliant. Okay, how are we doing on here? What are we storing? 3.2. Okay, so we have more than a sufficient amount. Oh my... Okay, not really happy with how that... all that... You alright? What was that? It scared the crap out of me. Front door just slammed shut. Or side door just slammed shut. Alright. We'll put another laser in the middle of this ship. Don't need it in this one. This is functioning perfectly fine now. So I want to get all of the science. There's 1 million in the on the planet, and we're taking it at 18,000 at a time. So if I do it at 30, wait a minute, let's have a look at what we do on Volcanus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 16 per launch. Oh no, you've started you started mixing. God damn it. I appreciate that you've started mixing, but you have screwed the system up. When I say that, I mean I've screwed the system up. God damn it. Right, I need to change everything on here for the moment. Take out anything that is the wrong quality at the minute. Because we are not ready for it just yet. Alright, that's functioning again, which is fine. I just forgotten that I'd put the quality into this bottom one. I haven't put the quality in this bottom one. Oh, because it's now... Oh, it passed through the other products. Alright, fair enough. That shouldn't produce anything. The outer edges of this will produce, so we need to... I need to work towards finishing that off pretty sharpish now. This one, very annoyingly, had landfill around it. It doesn't anymore. Okay, so we are only throwing up the normal stuff now. 869,000. I can pop another laser in here at the front, just in case. But I want these ones to only be active if velocity is 0. No, actually, if velocity is less than 50. And then you're gonna... Yeah, read speed. So I can connect these ones at the front. These are only active if we're stopped. A little safer for us, I think. So we've got 30,000 science in this one. Fills it quite nicely. We will be looking to bring more of that in future. I keep hearing a bang. I'm worried, okay? I worry. I'm a worrier. Can't help it. Alright, so... My god, this is a mammoth build. Let's get rid of green chests around us. Roboports. Roboports are being constructed down here. Yeah. I'm curious as to whether I've got... They're not here yet. Holmium hauler doesn't have enough. No, it really doesn't have enough. Let's do that for 60 seconds so it can stay there. Right. Well, that's been a bit of an undertaking, hasn't it? Now, these, you're changed. 1,283 at the moment. That's some of the highest science we've managed, and we're not bringing everything back yet. So, next time, I need to finish upgrading the quality for now these, so we can basically swap out all of the regular quality stuff. We're going to go for uncommon science, because that's going to double it. So that on its own will up our numbers. Ugh. Right, let's have a look at who's doing what. Unfortunately, on YouTube, I can't send you anywhere. So for YouTube side of things, I'm going to see you tomorrow, same time.